stupid boy! Who's gonna come out here and face me? I dare you to come out and face me! If you have a pulse between that your two legs, come and face me! Mom, leave me alone!
It's okay, my daughter. You've made your point. I'm sure Prince Ogonna has learnt his lessons, okay? Let's go.
I dare you, Ogonna! I'll teach you a lesson you will not forget in a hurry!
It's okay.
If I am not...
It's alright. And you, what are you still here? Will you go and hold her?
Come out here! What are you doing? Get out of my face! Get out of my mouth!
It's alright.
Mom, leave me alone!
Just calm down, my dear.
I will teach you Ogonna a lesson you will not forget in a hurry! I will tell Ogonna that I am Princess Angela!
I know, dear.
I'll tell Ogonna that I am the one he is dealing with in this.
They will surely pay for it. Just calm down, okay?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine what Angela is vomiting from her mouth? Angela starts to urinate. Why in our human being has to got to talk to me?
Son, this is temptation. Please, let her go on and say whatever she wants to say. It won't remove anything from your body. Please, it won't make you less of a man. Allow her. Ignore her.
For how long? For how long should I go on ignoring Angela? For how long? This is a result of always ignoring her. I've told you. Allow me deal with Angela. Just a little time to deal with her.
Son, no. She's a woman, for crying out loud. Just allow her. Huh?
Did you hear that? No, listen.
Ugonna.
Did you hear that?
Ugonna, please.
Did you hear that?
Ugonna, please. Just
I've told you, allow me to.
Ugonna, please. Ugonna, why? Eh? Do you want to kill me? Do you want to kill your mother, Ugonna? Please, let's go upstairs. Eh? Everyone knows Angela as a mad girl in this palace. Ugonna, two people cannot be mad at the same time. Please, ignore her. Let us go upstairs. Come, let's go upstairs.
Stop this car! I don't want to get again!
What is it now? Take it easy, baby.
I said stop the car!
What is it?
Hey, what do you mean what is it? I don't... Stop this car! Stop this car! There's something wrong with the car. I said you should stop the car. Eh?
So what is it? Problem?
See, if you come close to me, I'll use this thing and persist your head.
Baby, what is the
If
problem with you now? Please, come now. Your heart is still...
Leave me alone! Leave me alone.
Osam, come. Osam, what is the problem now?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I don't want you! Leave me alone!
You're
matching the water. I see your water.
Baby.
If I like, I'll jump on top of the water.
Your heart is still... They will kidnap you.
Somebody will kidnap you and fire you there. They want your baby. Get out! Get out! Get out of this place! Stupid man! Water, your water. My water.
Somebody help you.
I have told you it's okay. It's okay.
Mom, the next time that idiot will cross my path again, I'll teach him a lesson he will not forget in a hurry. I'll tell him I'm the princess of this kingdom. He has the rights as well as I have.
It's alright. I've heard you. It's okay.
My princess, please calm down. Please.
What are you doing here? Get out of here! Amibo, Onyala, come on, talk about so idiot.
Angela.
Mom, please.
I have told you to be calming down. You're a woman.
Mom, don't preach me again.
Mom, I am going to tell her. I am going to deal with her. I am going to sit Angela where she belongs in this palace. Deal with her.
I wish your father was alive. This was what I was afraid of. This was my fear all this while. I knew this would surely happen.
Mom, stop.
Yes, I knew it.
What are you afraid of? What? Angela? You're afraid of Angela? One bounce. Mom, do not bother yourself. I can handle Angela. I can handle her myself.
Oh, son. I do not want you to get involved with Angela and her troubles in this palace. One thing I am sure of is that Someday, Angela will surely meet her match.
Mom, until Sunday comes. Until that day, I, Prince Ugonna, will take my rightful place in this palace. I am not going to allow Angela and her mother dictate what happens around here. It's not going to happen. I won't allow it to happen just because I want peace to reign. It won't happen. Mom, it won't happen.
Mama? Good afternoon. Where? Want to come now? Mama, is someone back?
No. I thought both of you went out together. Is she not with you?
Mama, we went out together. On our way coming back, she started screaming at me. Shouting I should stop the car. I just had to stop the car in the middle of the road.
She started screaming at you?
Yes, so dragging the steering wheel.
Just like that?
Just like that. Mama. I even tried to stop her.
What are you doing here? Remember, did I not tell you not to come here? Osama, I warned you never to step your miserable foot into my father's compound. Can you hear that,
Come
Osama,
now.
what has gotten into you? Are you okay? Is it a crime that this someone loves you? Ma, it's a crime. It's a crime. Get out. Get out. Get out. Stop. Come back for this one. What's wrong with you, son? Mama, leave me. Are you okay? Mama, what's okay? Mama, leave me. Mama, leave me. Get out.
I should go.
I said get out. Get out. Onyala, get out. You want to know that you don't want to go? Okay. Just enter the vehicle. Enter. Usman, are you mad? Usman, Mama, let me scatter this car. Usman, are you mad? What is the problem, Usman? And I don't even want to go to this house. I don't need to leave me alone. Usman, is it my fault? I don't want. I said I don't want to say. Mama, there's nothing. You should leave me alone. Nonsense. Usman, want to get married? Want to get married? Osama, in this house, rubbish, idiot. You're coming to my father's house when I already told you that I don't want anything to do with you. I don't like you. Is it my fault? Nonsense. I don't understand. What is wrong with you, someone? Why is she my bait? Kai! Chineke Papa for a job.
What kind of brother are you? We said brother. What kind of brother are you? What is it? You cannot even help your brother. What kind of brother are you? Give me money to start up business. Why is it too much for you? Give me money. Let me start up business and be useful to myself. What is it?
Brother Ebuka, I don't want to go inside and come back and meet you here. Leave my house. What is all this now?
I am going nowhere.
Ebuka, leave my house.
I am going nowhere. You can use every arsenal at your disposal. Call the police, call army, call Mopo. In fact, what is it? Ndi boys on the one now also. On the one now also Collins. Great watch me say good and egu. On the one now also help me. If you're not tired of seeing me like this, I'm tired of seeing myself like this.
Brother Ebuka, I owe you nothing. All my wealth, everything I got, I suffer for it. That my sweat. I ought to give to whosoever I want to give. You cannot force me. I don't want to give to you. Get down, leave my house.
Ebuka,
leave my house. I'll change it for you. Get down, leave my house. Ebuka, leave my house.
We have different destinies. Our destinies are different. Your own destiny might be to work hard and make money. My own is for you to help me and make money. Give me money. Let me start business. If you're not tired of seeing me like this, I'm tired of seeing myself like this. Give me money. Help me. I'm your elder brother. Help me.
Did I do anything wrong? Anoka! Come here. Ebuka, open this door, Ebuka. Open this door. Hi, Ebuka, you are doomed. Okay, for I'll kill you. Ebuka, open this door.
Relax, your head is very hot. Relax more there. Calm down. Your head is hot.
Ebuka, my house. You don't know how much they sell cement. Ebuka, you've no more cement or block before. Ebuka.
Insomnia, you are my child. I am your mother, and I will not deceive you or tell you why. Insomnia, your behavior is really giving me cause to worry. I am very, very worried. I mean, no man would like to marry you because of your attitude. You should learn on how to control your anger at times. Become one. I don't understand. Mama, what are Is this the reason you called me out here? Someone listen to me. There is nothing for me to listen to now.
What do you mean I should listen to you? It's very obvious to me that you don't even have anything to tell me. You say I should listen to you. Listen to you for what? What do you mean men that would want to marry me and they will not marry me because of my character? Who cares? Did I ever tell you that I want to get married? Come on, let them go to hell and burn to ashes. I don't care.
Shut up your mouth to someone. Will you shut up? Do you know what you're talking about? Which man would even like to marry with this character? Who?
Yes, Mama. Mama, leave me alone. Oh. Leave me alone, please.
You're not ashamed of yourself.
I'm not ashamed of you. Have anything reasonable to say?
Osama, come back here, Osama.
Chineke me.
What kind of girl is this? Go on, again.
Don't get distracted. You must remain focused to the core. You must remain focused to the core. Remember, they do not have anything to lose, but you do. Always remember this, son.
It's okay, Mom, I will. It's just that Angela has a way of pissing me off all the time. You know, she always gets on my nerve.
Then avoid her. Yes, avoid her as much as you can. If possible, ignore her. Angela is trouble personified. We all in this palace know her. But you have to be very careful, son. Very, very careful. Always remember this. Okay?
Mom, it's okay. It's okay.
I am tired. I need to go get some rest in my room.
Okay. You know you're the best mom in the whole world. That's why Dad always trusts your counsel. Because you're the best mom in the whole world.
I am always here for you, son. That is why I'm your mother, to guide you. I will be in my room now.
Okay.
You startled me.
Mom,
What is it?
everyone thinks Angela is mad. Angela is crazy. Angela is this. You see what I've been telling you, Mom? If you had listened to me, all this thing wouldn't have happened.
Angela, what is it? What are you talking about?
Mom, I overheard Prince Ugonna and his mother's conversation. We're in big trouble, Mom. If we don't make these people realize we have as much right as they do, Mom, they will throw us out.
Angela, stop getting yourself unnecessarily worked up. You are too young for a heartache. Remember, I am the first Lola in this palace.
Mom, you did not give birth to the heir to the throne. Queen Amara did. And by right, that gives her an edge over you. Think about it, Mom.
Angela,
Mom,
I have headache. I need rest. Please go to your room.
Mom?
I said, go to your room.
Sit by me. Where did you start? Miss Angela.
let me call you back.
Collins, this is not a fighting matter. I've come for us to settle this amicably. Just give me some money to start up a trade. You have money. You are very rich.
So?
Collins, look at me. Am I getting younger? I am not. I need to start up a trade. I mean, it sounds so stupid, so funny to me when you say you don't have money to give me. Look at your expensive house. Look at the expensive cars. Is it the expensive furniture inside the house? Look at the clothes, the wristwatch, the phone, everything you use costs fortune. Is it Nigeria ego? What can you know against you?
Bro Ibuka, are you calculating all my assets? Are you calculating all the worth of my house and cars? Hey, Bro Ibuka, I'm asking you, were you the one that made this money for me? Where were you when I was making this money? I made all these things for my personal comfort. Bro Ibuka, I owe you no apology on how I spend my money. So I'm telling you now, I don't have money to give to you. Go to the village where you belong to. Look at your hand now. Bobo. Go to the village, Versace, you're wearing designers. If you go to the village and you're dressed like this, Bobo and Kitty, you will see all these Cotonou girls and numerous girls you used to squander your money on. Leave me alone. Leave this house, Bro Ibuka.
Collins, if it is because of this hand in my pocket, I know you don't owe me any explanation on how you spend your money. I know. I'm not dragging your money with you. But all I'm saying is that settle lomo can't see you against Sobo. You are here complaining I'm disturbing you and disturbing you. Settle me. If you settle me, I will not disturb you. Settle lomo can't see you against Sobo.
I should settle you.
Simple.
Ibalbum boy, I'm asking you, did you serve me? Did I tell you I own a shop in a makeup for?
Collins, I'm going follow Dala. I don't know. Yeah, as in if I told you I want to serve you, will you take me as an apprentice? Will you have the mind to take me as an apprentice? Boy, check this thing now. What are we arguing?
No, I see where you're coming from, but I don't have anything to tell you, Brother Ibuka. All I have to say now is that before I go and come back, I don't want to see in this house. I don't see.
Nah, Collins, what if you don't understand what I'm saying, no? You don't want us to settle this thing peacefully. If you don't want to give me this money peacefully, I will take it forcefully. You give me money.
You take my money forcefully?
Yeah.
You give me money, that brother. You take my money forcefully.
You give me money. You give me money. You will settle me.
Brother Ibuka, you did not work this money for me. I am going out. By the time I come back to this house,
you are not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere
at all. You give me money.
Block me now. Anoka.
Oga. Okay, Oga. You don't want to peacefully give me the money. I will collect it forcefully,
Block the road now.
Give me money,
Thank you.
Give me money, Give me money, Collins. Give me money. Collins, no, do you want to hit your elder brother? No, Collins, do you want to hit your elder brother? You want to hit your... Collins, hit me. Hit me, Collins. Take me to wherever you're going to. What is it? Give me money and you're just saying all this rubbish. Give me money. Come on. Take me, let us go outside. What is it? Settle me. Let's go. Oga, you go. What is it? Oga, you go. You don't know say na ritual you do, Oga. Hey, what? Oga, hey. What do I want you like this? I'm not getting my number. Police, hey, Oga. I'm not here. You want to kill me? Oga, you want to kill me, idiot? Go and come back, I'm waiting for you. Okay, you want to kill yourself? If I slap you, we'll go like idiot. Or one leg okay, see your brother? All these things, some kind of times, not the way people prosper. You don't let them fight everybody.
Please go now. It has been more than 1 year now. Your father our late Igwe passed on. And since then, the throne of our fathers has been vacant. And we don't know how long we are going to wait for you to ascend the throne. From the look of things, it seems you are not ready yet.
My prince, we think it is time for you to occupy the seat of your fathers. We can no longer wait because Amokwe has become a mockery among other villages. We are like sheep without a shepherd. And we cannot continue like this. We need to move forward. We need development in this community. And we cannot achieve this if we not have a leader. So please, think about it and do something.
We want a king, my prince. We want a leader. And now is the time.
My elders, I've heard all your submissions and your complaints. And I want to assure you that I have the interest of this community at heart. So in no time, things will fall into places.
My prince, we have been hearing this from you. We want you to do something as soon as possible. Please.
And what are you doing? I asked you to wash my car.
Sorry, President.
I asked you to wash my car! Stupid!
And what's that for? Huh? What's wrong with you? Do you realize that this is a palace and not a marketplace? Do you realize that I'm having a meeting with the others?
And how does that interfere with your meeting? How?
Did you just ask that stupid question?
No.
You just created a scene and you're asking me that.
Now let me tell you something, Ugonna. I am the princess of this palace and I can as well do what I want. So mind your business.
And that does not include enslaving your subject. That is inhuman. There are better ways to do this than slapping and creating shame. Hey, come on. Be civil.
Ugonna, mind your business. I am the princess. If I want to shout, I can shout if I so please. If I want to dance, I can dance. So please mind your business. Stupid.
My prince, please calm down.
Yes.
Please calm down.
Calm down.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm so sorry for that.
Mama, look at how you're shining. Look at your skin. It's glowing.
God is faithful.
All the time. All the time. Mama, I don't know if Ebuka contacted you. He told me he was coming back last week. Until now, I have not heard anything from him. I hope he's okay.
He's not yet back.
Why now?
Awesome, why now?
Sorry.
Are you asking me?
Sorry.
Ha. You should ask him. Don't you have his number? Call him and ask him why he is not yet back. I don't know why now.
I have his number.
Call him.
I don't have credit.
Huh? You don't have credit? Give one about no credit. You, a young girl like you don't have credit. It's me, a mother like me, that will have credit.
We're not the same thing now. Your son is very rich.
My son is rich. But I don't have credit. I only have flashing power.
Let me... Sorry. I'm sorry. Let me just flash him. He will come back. Thank you. Mama, will you be here while I flash him?
I won't be here. So well done. Let me go inside. You are right. Give me my phone. Let me go inside.
Sorry. Slip of tongue.
Call him, and make sure he does not pick that call. If he picks it, you must buy me credit here and now.
He pick your call.
Okay.
He's a rich boy. City boy. Mama, what did you save his number with?
Don't you have his number?
Sorry.
Press the number, the name will come out. You're supposed to have the number off head. Is he not your love?
Man, my dad want me challenge. Sometimes. He's not taking his calls.
Oh, you even want him to pick the call when I told you that I only have flashing power.
I'm sorry, you're flashing. I flashed him, but he didn't touch the phone. Let me flash him again.
Why is Mama flashing me? Why is Mama flashing me? Mama, bukwa go no. Mama, I put a go 40 years, get am go no, Mama. I put my can no. Eh? What kind of problem is this? I think I need to go back to the village. My staying here is pure waste of time. Hope you Collins are Wazico. Collins will be attacking and married. This boy had already helped him. This boy is not even ready to help me at all. At least if I go down to the village now, I will be with my Chikwadon. Oh, Chikwadon. I know she must be missing me by now. I'll go down to the village.
Bikunam, I want you to forgive my daughter Usoma. Please, forgive her.
Mommy, you know I've forgiven someone before now.
Okay.
I don't have any grudges against her. I love your daughter. Just that the only problem I have is sometimes her mood changes and don't wake up me so when the mother.
You see, that is why you are a man. You should learn on how to calm her down. Usoma, my daughter, is a very good girl. Not even good girl. She's beautiful and she's a good girl. Just that, she is hot-tempered. But that shouldn't make you to abandon her. And I hope your intentions to marry her hasn't changed.
Mama, don't go there. I will marry her whether on a beer or not a beer.
Hey, you bugger!
I love her.
Oh,
Thank you, ma.
Hey!
Just be with me. That is just what I want.
You see, just be with you. I am with you already.
Thank you, ma.
I'm with you.
Thank you.
There she comes. I told you she doesn't stay out long. She's not just beautiful, but she's reserved.
What's up, baby? Hey, what's up, mom? What's up, baby?
You again? What did you say, Adraima? What did I tell you the last time? Hey, did I not tell you never to step your foot into this compound again? As a matter of fact, I chased you away. And you're here again. What are you doing? What are you doing here?
Baby, please.
Mama, are you okay? Am I okay? My mother is asking if I'm okay. You're asking if I'm okay. I can say that he loves me.
I love.
You love me. What did I tell you the last time that you were here?
I said I love you.
I said it, oh. Usama, I don't want to go. I told you vividly that you should not repeat this journey again.
Mama, please.
You should not repeat this journey.
Oh, what is
you
happening?
should not. Hey! Say this one again.
Hey!
Hey! Are you mad? What's up? Friend! Osama, are you just standing? Come and help me. Osama! Fred! Mama, is he okay? Hey! I'm coming. Hey!
I've had enough from that nincompoop that calls herself my sister. She has done the worst.
Let it go.
No. I am going to teach her a lesson. I am going to teach her a lesson of her life. I'm going to show her that I'm in charge in this place. Angela is the kind of person that learns easily. So, I am going to teach her a lesson in my own way.
Not now. Ugonna, not now. Focus on your coronation first. When you become the king, you can do whatever you want and no one will stop you. This could be an attempt to stop you. Please, do not fall for it.
I don't think so. I am the heir to the throne. I am not in competition with anybody.
Ugonna, only the living and the healthy can rule over the affairs of his people. I've told you the series of battles I went through in this palace to protect you. Ugonna, you don't trust anyone. The same enemies live, dine and wine with us in this palace. You have to be wise. That is all I have to say for now.
What were you thinking? If you haven't learnt anything, have you not learnt to conceal your anger? Keep your emotions in check.
Mom! You slapped me!
That wasn't necessary, Angela. Get hold of yourself. Learn to keep your anger under total control. Now, I am warning you for the last time. Don't ever repeat what you did in the palace in front of the elders ever again.
Mom,
I hope I have made myself clear.
Hi. What's it water? Hey. 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 Come on, gently. Gently. Fred. Go. Gently. Ow! Go. 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 Ow! Fred! Fred, come! Hey! Fred, come! Fred! Fred! Now come! Fred, Bia, come! Hey! This is the 4th man in 6 months. The 4th man in 6 months, Osonwa. You have ended up chasing Fred away as well. What have I done to you? Osonwa, what have I done to you? Is it a sin that I born you? That I have you as a child? Osonwa, ana me kwini emo otu a. Onye akwụkwọ na-atọ. What has come over you? Look at you. Onye akwụkwọ. Onye akwụkwọ.
This is your transport fare back to the village.
How much is that?
What sort of question is that? Did you give me any money to keep for you?
No, I want to know because I don't trust you. You can never give me something substantial. I don't want to get to the road and be stranded. Because how much can I?
Rebecca, you're such an ingrate. Honestly speaking. Yes, you. Well, this is 20,000 naira and it will take you back to the village conveniently. And I'm sure you still have some left.
20,000 naira. Ordinary 20,000 naira. After spending weeks in the city, he gave him 20,000. Hey, Collins, Emizina Kamadoka, Neboro Madoka. Emizina Kamadoka. Don't you realize when I get home, I'm going to meet my friends and loved ones that will welcome me? What will I give them? Only 20,000 naira that I'm going to use to buy them something. Tiye go na this 20,000 because add something.
You need to give them something when you get home. As youth chairman on 180 Laura. Okay, I don't blame you. You think to make money is easy? Abi, I don't blame you. Well, this envelope, give it to Mama. This is for her upkeep. Rodibka, if you like, do as usual. Take from there or steal from there rather.
So you're not going to add something to this 20,000 naira? Or what did you eat here?
Rebecca, if you leave, shut my door. Come and put in my pocket and collect 20,000 naira. It's easy to make. Collect it now, bring it out from your pocket. Great.
Record. Madoka. Let me even count this money because I know Collins. Only the chain and the Yahoo. No difference. This money might not even be complete.
I'm not comfortable with this arrangement. Someone like me shouldn't be doing this. Please.
Calm down. We're here already. Relax, okay? I'm going to call Dimma. That is why we're here. You know?
He says so.
Your Majesty. How are you? Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you. Good day, my queen.
Good day, you're welcome. Young lady, please sit.
Thank you.
Maureen, so how are you?
I'm fine. So sorry. Why you have not heard from me as promised was because things didn't work out as planned. We're here now.
You're welcome.
This is my daughter Anne, the one I told you about.
Oh, wow. I didn't know she is this beautiful.
Thank you, my queen.
How are you, my dear?
I'm fine, my queen.
Anne has just finished her PhD. I hope you and your son will find her worthy.
Oh, for me, she's okay. She's okay, yes. But you know, I would like to get my son's opinion. Yes, yes. So, Anne, what did you study in school?
I studied international relations. in my first degree. Second degree, I did mass communication.
Very good. Very good. I like that. That's nice.
Thank you,
Anyway, my son will be here shortly. He went for board of directors meeting. I'm even expecting him back home. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening. Where is the supervisor here?
He's inside.
I want to see him, please.
Okay, a minute.
Greetings, my princess.
May that greeting send you to your early grave. What are you doing here?
As you can see, we are doing our work.
On whose permission are you working on this site? I've warned you to stay away from this site.
The prince, Prince Ugonna.
Prince Ugonna asked you to come and work on this site?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you mad? Are you stupid? Are you okay? Now let me warn you. By the time I go out of this place and come back, I don't want to see you or any of these people here.
Why, if I may ask, my princess?
Are you stupid? You're asking me, Princess Angela. If you may ask, let me go and come back and meet you here. All of you will spend the rest of your lives in jail. Does that make sense? Stupid dumbass.
Quite impressive. I am so impressed. I think my son will like to marry someone very intelligent like you.
Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome. Wow, Maureen, you did a great job here.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. She seems as intelligent as you were then in school. You see, I want someone who will help my son. Someone who will encourage him, support him. Someone who will contribute meaningfully to the affairs of this kingdom. I believe in the saying that behind every successful man, there is a great woman. And I think Anne, your daughter here, fits into that position.
Oh. It will be a great joy for me if our friendship transcends into family. And my daughter will make a very good wife for your son, Prince Ugonna.
I can see that already. I can see that. Talking about my son, I think he is back. Oh, yes. Excuse me.
Hello?
Yeah, my prince. Good day, it's me. Yes, it's me. No, it's the princess, Princess Angela. Yes, she came here threatening that she will take us all out and put us to prison if we don't leave here.
What? My sister asked your men out of the site? For what? Is she still there?
Yes, yes. Please call her to order, please. I don't want me and my men to be harmed or arrested.
Okay, I'm coming.
Son?
Mom?
Are you not coming in first? You have a guest.
Mom, I have to get to the site now. It's very urgent.
What about your guests? They have been waiting for a while now.
Mom, they can wait for me. If they cannot wait, they should go and come back next time, please.
Huh.
Come on, let's go.
One day,
Your eyes go clear one day.
How was your journey?
Mama, you have seen me now. You have seen me, I'm back. Luka is back.
What of Collins, your brother?
Mama, let me ask you, are you sure Collins is my blood brother? No, tell me the truth. I am your first son. Forget whatever, just tell me the truth, I can handle it. Is Collins my blood brother? Or Collins?
Ebuka, what are you insinuating? Are you trying to say that I cheated on my late husband or what? I'm not poking.
Mama, you don't need to be angry. You don't need to be angry. I know why I'm asking. Oh. I know. Because the Collins I met in the city is not even behaving as if you are related in any way. Eh? Mama, your son Collins is very wicked. More wicked than the Jezebel. Go to the city and see the kind of house he is living in. Eh? From the furniture down to the appliances, even the utensils in the kitchen were imported. Collins is the bishop in a city. He's living like a king. When his only brother is wallowing in poverty in this village. He has refused to help his only brother. It's imagine again, Collins or Funam.
Ebuka, are you done talking? Ikuchago ko ragenono.
Mama, hearing now, this is the only thing you have to say.
Do you know what you'll do? Just carry your bag and go inside. Carry your box inside. Eh?
Mama, because when I'm hungry. Give me food, I'm hungry.
Ebuka, nke bu ibu agụrụ na akpagharị. Ibu agụrụ na agagharị.
Ibu agụrụ na akpagharị, obroke Collins money. Did Collins give me food? Eh? Did he give me food? Mama, you see Collins. Go for Collins, eh? I am here to decide how we are going to end it. Collins has decided not to help me. I have decided not to give him peace. I will disturb him. I will trouble him until he settles me. Eh? Even the Bible says there is no peace for the wicked. No peace for the wicked though. Collins is the wicked, and I have decided not to give him peace.
Ebuka.
Mama Emunni.
Ebuka.
Mama Emunni. I'm hungry.
Faint.
Give me food. Let me eat.
Ebuka, faint. No food for you.
Amara wants her son, Prince Ugonna, to marry a highly educated girl. PhD holder for that matter. What will become of us, my daughter and I? I said it. I said that these people have a bad intention all this while. If not, why would she want to marry a highly educated girl? If not to intimidate my daughter and I. Amara. So this is your plan? No, I will not allow this. I will not. There must be something I can do. Alice. What do I do now? How are you? Where is your mother, Ugochi? Usonwa, I am talking to you. I said, where is your mother, Gochi? Are you deaf? I said, where is your mother? Hey! Oh my God! Yeah. Are you mad? Is there anything wrong with you?
You're asking me if I'm mad. You're asking me if I'm mad. You're asking me if I'm mad, okay? Wait for madness. Wait for the real madness, idiot.
Oh my God!
Please, let's leave. Please, my queen, let's leave.
Look at my butt.
Please, let's leave, my queen.
Oh! This... Oh!
I'm so sorry, my queen. Alex, I heard your voice.
Oh. Did you see what your daughter did to me? Did you see what your daughter did to me?
Oh, someone did this to you.
Oh my God!
Hey!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Alice, I am sorry. Alice! Alice! You're asking me for mad. You're asking me. Look at me, you're asking me for mad. Don't break your head. It's nonsense. Yeah? Come on, get out of this compound. Get out of this place. Stop it. Nonsense. Come into someone's compound. You're asking me question. Where is your mother? Where is your mother? Did I see that? Am I mad? You see madness, oh? You see madness and you run away. Idiot. Because you think you're a queen. I'm a queen in my kingdom. This is my own kingdom. Rubbish.
I have never been that scared in my life before. What if she had used that cutlass on me, Gochi? Now listen, I am sitting here discussing with you because we've come a long way. If not, I will not be here.
I know. Alice, I know. I am so sorry about that. It is because of our friendship over the years that I took my time to come all the way to see you, to apologize to you. I am sorry. And I don't really want you to take to heart what happened that day. Please, I am sorry. Most times, she is like that. Oh yes.
But that's dangerous. She could harm someone or even hurt herself. Listen, Ugochi, you need to do something about someone's condition as fast as possible. Yes.
I know. It's good.
Mom, better warn Ugonna. If I ever see anyone on that property again, I'll do something terrible to that person.
What happened? Just calm down and talk to me.
Mom, Ugonna sent people to go and work on that property. You better warn Ugonna. That property belongs to me and I will not share it with anybody. If Ugonna dares to step his feet on that property again, Ugonna will be shocked at the terror he will unleash in me. Better warn Ugonna. He should stay away from that property. Else.
Angela.
I am so sorry for keeping you waiting this long. It is due to some pressing issues in the palace. Please forgive me.
It's okay, please forgive me. We have to go now. We have spent all day here. We have to go to attend to us other issues.
Yes, I
Maybe
know.
some other time, when the prince will be less busy, okay?
I know, and I regret keeping you this long. Anne, my dear, don't worry yourself, okay? My son and I will surely make it up to you.
It's okay.
Please take this. Oh no, I insist. Take it. Get something for you and your daughter on your way The driver is already in the car waiting. He will take you to the house.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
Ebuka atokwa gị n'ọnụ there. Did you hear me? Emelda asked me, Ebuka atokwa gị n'ọnụ. What's wrong with you now? Leave me alone, Emelda. Why are you shouting my name all over the village as if I stole something from you? Ezumgo the phone.
Ebuka, what is it? Why can't you put smile on your face, even if it is once for me? Why are you always mean? Ebuka, can't you see love in my eyes? Smile for me, fine man. Smile for me.
Smile
now.
for you?
Yes.
You are very stupid. Idiot. I should smile for you. What is wrong with you, Imelda? Stop following me about in this village. Oh, when you Maggie, leave me now. Why are you loving someone that doesn't love you?
Ebuka, can't you see I love you? Eh? Can't you see? What is it in Chikwado that you cannot see in me?
Chimo.
Eh? Is it boobs? Breast? No. Ebuka, I love you. Ebu.
Come on, Makana Hoso. Are you okay? You want to touch me? How?
I love you.
Imelda, go back to where you're coming from. Stop following me about in this village. Imelda, go back to where you're coming from. I don't love you. Go back.
Ebuka, today, wherever you're going, I'm with you.
You are with me.
Can't you see I love you? Look into my eyes. Can't you see love?
Madoka Ebu. Ebu Madoka.
Mo Madoka. Ebu.
Imelda, go back.
Ebu. Mo.
I will do something you will not like. Oh.
Ebu. Ebu.
Hey, wait.
Hey, Angela, what is wrong with you? Have you gone crazy again?
No. The only person that has gone crazy in this palace is your useless son, Ugonna.
Angela, do you realize that Ugonna is the crown prince? And he is going to be the king of this community. And as such, demands respect from you. At least, respect for the throne of your fathers.
Ugonna, your useless son, will never earn my respect in this palace. I am here to pass a message to your son through you. Warn him. I believe you're in the right position to do so.
Angela, watch your tongue. Angela, watch your tongue. What are you dragging with Ugonna? Tell me. Eh? What is all these quarrels and fights for?
Don't pretend as if you don't know what is going on. Tell Ugonna to stay off that property. It belongs to me. And me alone. If I see Ugonna on that property again, it's either he kills me or I kill him.
Angela,
warn him. Warn him! Usamwa!
Bia, come.
Mama! Hey, Mom!
Come.
Oh!
Please quickly rush to the evening market and get these items.
Cook the soup. And I don't want it salty or watery like usual. And if you know you will not cook it, please keep it for me. When I return, I will do it the way I like.
What are you trying to say? That a big girl like me doesn't know how to cook ordinary okra soup?
I am
like
not
it,
saying so. Someone. Oh, just to apply a little
apply
caution.
Apply again. Mama, you want me to cook a very delicious soup? You want to ask for 15 naira? Eh? Are you blind? Mama, this is 15 naira. How are you going to do?
Can't you see it?
Okay, it's 200. So bad, how go? There you go.
1,000 naira. One more thing. Don't go to the market and fight anybody.
Yeah.
Don't go and fight.
Mama, what's the meaning of that? Eh? Did I tell you I have time for that? Why am I going to
go again?
Let's take leg and go. You see, not the market. Okay, I'm Jirop Aga.
What about you?
No problem, Mama. But you be expecting me tomorrow. I won't come back to you. Tomorrow.
Oh, someone.
Tomorrow.
Don't go and fight anybody in the market. Don't fight anybody.
No. Mom, I am not going to take this anymore. What? Mom, I am not going to take Angela's exercise anymore. Can you imagine? Angela went to the site and asked all the workers at the site to stop working. Angela stopped them from working at the site and threatened to lock them up if she ever sees them inside that site working again. Angela.
Ugo, now my son. Ugo.
Mom, Angela has no right whatsoever over my dad's property. If I want, I can give Angela what I want to give to her. Willingly. But she doesn't have any right over any property. She's a woman.
She even want me to talk to you. Yes. Angela asked me to warn you.
What? How dare she? How dare Angela talk to you? Asked you to warn me. Angela. Yes. One bad say. How dare she?
Good night.
You too. Honestly.
Thank God you're back.
I missed you so much.
Stop, Joe.
But now I'm back, eh? I'm back here, so stop missing me. And meanwhile, I know what you missed about me.
What's the job?
You know now.
Anyways, tell me, how did it go? Did your brother listen to you this time around?
Don't mind Collins. Don't mind Collins. See Collins, eh? Collins is a very stingy and wicked person. I am telling you. Sometimes I regret calling him my brother. Collins is very stingy and his stinginess extends only on me. I am telling you. Collins is not stingy to himself or outsiders. Only when he sees Ebuka or Wakaradite.
But Makagin is in. Why now? Are you not his brother?
That's what I'm saying. Huh? In fact, sometimes I find it difficult to call him my brother. Honestly. But if for Collins, I will never let him rest. I will continue to trouble him. I will continue to paste Collins until he settles me. You see that his house in the city. I must go back there again. Yes, I will go there.
My love, I think you're right. But this time around, I will go with you. And I will go with you to the city. You said he is stingy to you alone. He's not stingy to outsiders. Let me follow you to the city and beg him. He might have a change of heart. And tell me, what did you buy for me from the city?
Baby.
Tell me.
Baby, what do Adam loaded. I have money. Just say it. What do you want, media?
Okay, the
envelope.
Okay,
the envelope.
Angela has beaten more than she can chew.
Oh, yes. There you are, Ugonna. I've been looking for you.
Woman, hold your daughter. Hold your daughter. Tell her to stay away from my mother and I. Tell her.
Ugonna, I am right before you. Talk to me and don't be a coward.
Angela, watch your step. Mind how you step on this dangerous soil. I've kept quiet for a long time now. And do not take my simplicity for stupidity.
Ugonna, take those stupid men out of that land. I will not warn you again. Dad gave me that land before he died.
You lie. You lie. And listen, I do not want to see you on that land again. Do you understand? This house and everything belongs to me. I say what happens. Do you understand? Be careful.
You're lying.
Be careful.
You're very stupid for saying that. You don't own no property. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? This is what you have always wanted.
Warn your daughter here. She has gone crazy.
It's your son who has gone mad. What nonsense. Stupid prince. Useless setup. Can you imagine?
Cake is selling.
Hey, customer.
Okra. How are you selling it?
Okay, all of them.
All of them.
Okay. Everything is 500.
Eh? It's a good
500.
It's too expensive. No, I can't give back. If I give you the remaining 500, I'm going to it's very expensive.
Oh yeah, how much do you want to buy everything?
Let me dash you 150. You give me everything. Oh?
Eh?
150.
Hey! You for Kuku still am na? Or you for price am like, as I don't put am like, you for price am 15 I carry and go house. How can you price all this okra for 150? How?
150 is okay for you.
Ha! Oh yeah, get out of here. Get out, yes, I said you should get out of my shop.
Oh, you want more?
You can't get
This is totally unacceptable. Yes, our late Igwe was a man well respected for his great wisdom, gentle, and a peaceful nature. I am sure that wherever he is now, looking at the family he left behind, he will be disappointed and sad. Please, I beg of you, let the peace that your father lived and known for continue in this palace, please.
Prince Ugonna and the Princess Angela. We are not happy how things have gone sour between you two. Both of you are siblings. Whatever the matter is, I am sure there will always be a playing ground for self-landing. Please, I beg of you, let there be no more quarrel between the two of you.
My elders, I only want Ugonna to hands off that land.
The bounce here.
Ibonyala.
You
are very, very stupid, Ugonna.
Does woman fight for land? Why are Nazani? Huh?
That
Why are
land practically belongs to me, Ugonna. Stay off that land. Stay off that land.
Angela, let me ask you this question. The land is a question, Angela. How is that land yours? Please tell us.
It was given to me by our late father, the king.
My friend,
so it's my land.
Shut up. That land is not yours. Seleboga. It's not your land. So mechipono. A woman does not own land in this community. That land is a royal land. Huh? When it was time to look for a better site, it was only that land is befitting for it. So I chose it.
Ugonna,
that land is not yours.
You chose that land because of your malicious and wickedness. Stay away from that land. If I see you anywhere close to that land again, I will fight you with the last drop of my blood.
Do you have any blood in you before? Vampire.
Try me.
Witches and wizards.
Stupid prince.
Come
on.
We need to see the queens.
Polygamous family.
We need to see the queens.
The house is on fire.
Yes.
You have said it.
Yes.
And that is exactly what we are going to do.
Yes.
To fear what?
Yes, my son. How are you people? I have gone to the nurse for my eyes, to check on my eyes. And she listed some drugs to me. But I did not buy it because I don't have money. You know, it's been a while you sent me money. What? You gave Ebuka money for me. But he did not tell me anything about it. And he did not give me any money. No. He is not around now. When he comes back, I will ask him of it. This Ebuka. Don't worry, my son. I'll do that. But please, try to do something because of my eyes. It's getting worse by the day. It's okay. Take care. Ebuka. This boy, This Ebuka, Okay, let him go and come back. Agaracha must come back. I'm waiting for him here.
Please, our queens, we beg both of you to talk to your children. because you are in a better position to talk to them. Please.
I don't have a problem talking to my daughter. The problem we have in this palace is Queen Amara.
You are the problem we have. Why can't you talk to your daughter? Control and cut down her excesses. She is the only one causing problem in this palace.
You and your son are the one causing trouble in this palace. Ever since you entered this palace, we've known no peace.
Were there peace before your husband decided to pick another wife shortly after he married you?
You seduced him. You lured him into having an affair with you while he was still married to me.
Oh yes! He found me more attractive than you are. I gave him the peace that you couldn't give to him.
You lie. You lie! That's a big lie.
Please stop my wings. You are before the elders. How long are we going to continue like this?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Give me my money. Ebuka, if you know what is good for you, give me my money. Else, we will put one leg in one trouser.
Which money are you talking about, Mama? Which money? Which money are you talking about? Mama, listen. Ebuka can be anything in the world, but certainly not a thief.
Ebuka, give me that money now. 1, before the count of 10. Here go my money now, come. 1, 2.
Mama, I don't know. Which money are you talking about? Mama, please.
4.
Mama, please. Just go inside and look for your money where you kept it. You know you easily forget things. You must have kept the money where you cannot even remember anymore. I don't have your money. I'm not holding any of your money.
How can I go to search for the money I did not keep?
You did not keep money. What are you asking again?
Give me the money your brother gave you to give to me. 50,000 naira. You did not even mention it. I'm sure the drink is not part of that money. You have to give it to me.
Chimo.
1 naira, man, for 1 naira.
Mama, did Collins tell you he gave me money to give to you?
Can you dare do before?
Mama, I have told you to stop listening to Collins. Stop listening to Collins. Collins must have been in the midst of friends, and he wanted to buga. He wanted to show them he takes care of you and I. And he now picked phone. Hello, Mama. Do you know that I gave Ebuka 50,000 naira to give you?
For where? Shut up your mouth. You are a big liar. A very big liar. Bring that money. Complete. 1 naira, man, for 1 naira. Collins has no reason to lie to me. Besides, I was the one that called him, not the other way around.
Mama, it's obvious you're jealousing my enjoyment here. You're jealousing me here. Stay. Let me change location. You can stay here. Let me.
Give me that money.
Mama,
bring it out.
You don't want me to stay here. Stay. Let me go to another location and enjoy myself.
Unless you bring out that money.
Mama, Collins did not give me any money.
You will not have any peace in
Collins
this
did not give me any money in your name. He didn't give me any money.
Okay.
Let me go out.
Go out now.
Mama,
leave you. For where?
Mama, leave me now.
We die here.
It's all about time. You know, we've never really had time to discuss about her again. She's a good girl, educated, respectful, very homely. I strongly believe she's the kind of woman you need. Someone who will be supportive of you. She's quite intelligent. I like her. Yes.
Okay, Mom. You know I have my spec, you know.
I know.
What do you not like? So I really love to see this girl because you've talked about her so much. So I would love to see her.
I'm sure you would like her as well. I will put up a call to Maureen so that we can fix a day for both of you to meet.
Mom, I wouldn't doubt your judgment. I believe so much in that.
All I want is the best for my son. You see, an intelligent woman will surely give birth to intelligent children. And that is Maureen. She's so intelligent. I mean, her mother. So I will equally like my grandchildren to be creative and be breaking records.
Mom, why don't you just put a call?
I will. Sure.
Place a call.
For sure.
Set my eyes.
Excuse me, sir. No problem. My son wants to meet with Anne, your daughter. Will tomorrow be okay? No problem, weekend then. No, it wasn't your fault either. Yes. Oh, thank you so much, my dear. Thank you. Okay.
Let me go in and rest. Let me go and rest.
No. If you want to go and rest, then bring my money. If not, you're not going anywhere. Money your younger brother sent to me for me to use and go for my eye treatment. Now you are tired, you want to go and rest. Come and rest now.
Mama, did you say your eye treatment?
Your mouth treatment.
I didn't know. College should have told me that the money was meant for your eye treatment. At least I should have been more gentle with it.
Oh, College needs to take permission from you. He needs to tell you what I'm supposed to do with the money before giving it to you.
Mama, at least or to pay a good mazo. At least or to pay mazo. Be specific. It's for Mama's eye treatment. When I'm spending, I'll be spending is Mama's eye treatment.
Okay. There will be no peace for you until you give me my money.
Utego.
And it must be complete. 50,000 naira.
Yeah, Utego, Mama, your oh, sorry. I didn't know. How can I be at home and my mother will go blind? I didn't know, Mama. I'm sorry. This is for your eye treatment. This is 3,000. This is what is left of the money. Just use it. I will give you the balance later.
Ebuka. 3,000 naira out of 50,000. What did you do with the money? I am the one that have been taking care of everything in this house, down to betting soap. I feed you. What did you do with the money?
Mama, how can you be asking a grown-up man like me what he does with money? Don't I have needs? I have needs. I have to take care of myself. I have people I take care of. I have girlfriend. I have you to take care of. Yes, I have you. I have to take care of you. I need to take care of myself. You're asking what I'm doing with money.
Me? Have you ever taken care of me before? Is it not your younger brother that have been taking care of me? Ebuka, so you want me to go blind? No, that was why you squandered the money.
No, that is why I'm giving you...
And it's only giving me 3,000 naira.
That's why I'm giving you 3,000. If you go to hospital, you tell the doctor, take this one for deposit.
start the treatment. My son, Ebuka, will bring the remaining one. It's very simple.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Ebuka. Collins is your younger brother. When go for Lala, when topo. Oh, what they go, you richer.
I'll be a younger brother.
You are not going anywhere.
They don't make money by younger brother or elder brother. Eh? Anybody can make money. I can still be richer than Collins tomorrow. I'll be a younger brother. Take this money. Take this money, go to hospital. I don't want you to go blind. You're my mother. I love you so much. Take this money.
Oh, you understand your mom? Eh? Indirectly insulting me.
Mama, you don't understand. Okay.
So bad. Stay there. You will sleep there today. This house, you will not enter it.
Mama, is that not your elder sister that is coming?
Which elder sister?
Is that not Mama Chukuma that I'm seeing? Auntie, good afternoon.
Ebuka! Ebuka, come here. Bring my money. Ebuka! Bring my money. Bring my money. Usama! Usama! Please come.
Get some water for me to rinse this bitter leaf. Use bucket. Be fast about it now. Now, dog. Mama, so you say get fast about it. I should be fast about it. Should be fast.
Be fast about it. I will be fast about it.
Chinakemi. Usama. What have you done? What have I not done? Why did you pour sand inside my wash bitter leaf? Why? What do you mean why? Mama, I've told you several times, I don't like someone trying to command me. I can't be controlled like that. If someone can get me water, I went to get the water. If someone, be fast about it. You're counting your legs. Don't command me, oh. Mama, you cannot command me. I hate it.
Osama, I am your mother, and I have every right to tell you what to do.
And as my mother, you should understand that I am a mature woman now. I'm no longer that small girl you gave birth to me so many years ago. You cannot control me left and right to do what I want to do. No, I cannot do it. I hate it. I down where I show you.
What is all this? Hey! Okamsije, one emekwe nkopo. Ke kwonyara one chance. Here!
Don't you ever have moments of rest? Always busy with one thing or the other.
Good day.
Yes, good day, my son. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
Can I help you?
Oh, no. Everything is fine. You can go ahead with your work. I was just checking on you.
Ebuka, where is my money? Ebuka, bring me that money, oh. You will not have peace. It's paining me. Bring that money, let me go for checkup. Eh? You are not the one that brought the money. To give it to me, wahala. Here. You must give me that money.
Yeah, Mama, I will give you the money.
It will not go like the other ones. Omangawa.
I'll give you the money. It's just I don't have it right now. I don't have it now. But I will give you. Every dime I'm owing you, I will give you.
You mean you will give me all the money you are owing me?
Of course. I will give you. I will even add extra money on it. I will add plenty money on it. I will buy you George. I will buy you lace. I will buy you wrapper. Hollandis, so not high target or wax. I will buy you mother of all wrapper. I will buy you Hollandis.
You.
Mama, trust me.
Buy for me.
Am I not your first son again? What I didn't do for you, who else will I do it for? Eh? You may go, oh, you can make me. I'm your first son. I will buy you. I will give you plenty money. Eh? Don't worry. Mama. I will buy you. I will buy you. Just cool down, eh? Mama, Mama, there is something I want to beg of you. There's something I want you to help me do. I want you to help me talk to Collins. You know, he's my only brother. If he doesn't help me, who else will help me? Eh? All I'm asking for is just small capital to start up business. Mama, I know he listens to you. Talk to him on my behalf. Bikon, oh?
I should help you talk to Collins to help you.
Exactly.
Ebuka, you are the cause of the problem between you and your brother. You should have been doing well by now like your mates. But you made your choice. You chose the path of destruction. Now, look at where it has landed you.
Mama, happy here destruction now. Leave all those words. Eh? Why is it that every time I bring up this issue, you people will be referring to the past? The past is in the past. Let's focus on my future. I'm talking about my future. Eh? Let's focus on the future. All the one man today, all the reggae. You know that. All the man today, all the reggae. Help me talk to Collins. If it takes you to cry, cry. Shout, roll on the ground. Do whatever it takes to convince Collins to give me some money to start up business. That's all. Eh?
You are right. You said I should cry, shout,
Mama, man,
roll on the ground, and make sure he helps you.
Mamu when take that one, do it. Eh? Scream. Eh? Go mad. Let him feel you and give me money. You can do it for me.
Somebody wrong one. Oh, Aparuku. Aparamo. I will do it for you. If I didn't do it for you, who will I do it for?
You see why I love you.
I will do it for you. Your brother will help you.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Something is definitely wrong with you. Eh? You mean I should go mad? I should cry, shout, roll on the ground? Mba, I will rotate on the ground. Go inside, bring water, pour it on the ground. Let me roll on it in order to make sure your brother helps you.
Roll.
I will. That is exactly what I'm doing. You can still help. Go and bring my money. Get out of here.
You cannot help me.
Help you for what?
You cannot roll on the ordinary ground for me.
Allah has against you roll. Roll on the ground.
Let me go and kill myself.
Get out of here and bring my money. Bring my money. That is all I want.
But when it will say, don't call me, because small time now. If this house comes down, if anything happens to you now, help me.
Looking for me.
Talk to Collins. What is there? Am I the only person that has made mistake because he gave me money and it didn't work out? Eh? People make mistake. People make me. You try business, it didn't work. Money will go. You still your brother's mother. Everybody will help you. What is there? Talk to Collins now. Talk to him.
You can go and bring my money. Go and bring my money. No, okay. Mama, I will buy you clothes. I will buy you wax, not wax. Mother of all clothes, Hollandis. Less. If you see money now, you use it on yourself. You cannot spend 1 naira. Come on, 1 naira on me. Who will call you? If anything happens, nobody will call you. It's Collins that they will call. Hey, Buka, bring my money.
Queen Alice. Hey, my long-time friend.
My good friend.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Alice, you are looking good as usual.
Oh, thank you.
How is Angela?
Whoa, Angela is fine and she sent her greetings.
Oh, that's nice of her.
Yes.
Hey, Alice,
So how are you?
I am fine. Please, I am sorry. I am sorry that I have not been able to reach you after the demise of your husband, the king. Alice, I lost my phone. And since then, I have not been able to replace it or to get your number back. Please forgive my manner. Please.
It's okay, my good friend. I understand. Where is Usongwa? She must be doing well for herself now.
Yes. She is fine.
Is she married?
Usongwa is fine. Please, let's go inside. Please, come.
My dear friend, I think I prefer the natural breeze here.
Okay, then.
Let's stay here.
Let me get a seat. Hey, Alice, my friend, the queen has visited me. Oh, Alice, oh, see my friend, the queen is in my house.
Ugonna, what have I done to you in this past? What have I done to you? What's your problem?
Do you know what your problem is? You think you can solve problem by creating problem for everybody around you.
I don't have a problem, Ugonna. It is you who has a problem. Probably I should remind you that I am your elder sister.
Practically, we are twins from different mother. Okay? Just that you came out a few minutes before me.
Ugonna, let me warn you for the last time. If you don't stay within your space, this palace will be too hot for you and I. And what stupid instruction did you give to the manager at the bakery? Huh? Ugonna. Ugonna.
The last time I checked, you made a lot of withdrawal. That bakery is not your personal business. We all have equal share in it. So if I instructed the manager not to give you any money, that wasn't wrong. Because you have to take approval from everybody before you do that.
Ugonna, stay within your space. Else, I will rubbish you.
You're empty threats to the gutter. You're not going to do anything. I tell you, you are not getting any money from that bakery or any of the company. Only your personal allowances.
Ugonna, I'll teach you a lesson that you will not forget in a hurry.
So that's it, Alice. Nobody wants to have anything with someone in this village. Talk more of asking for her hand in marriage.
She's becoming more violent day by day.
Gochi, my friend, all hope is not lost. All things work together for good. You know my stepson, Ugonna.
Your co-wife's son.
Yes, you're right. He's looking for a wife. And I think Usonwa will make a good wife to him. We can push Usonwa to him. Yes. Usonwa is a very beautiful girl. Of all the girls brought to him, I have not seen anyone that can compete with Usonwa.
Hey, Alice. I will be very happy. Alice, I will be very, very happy if you will make this work. Alice, you have come a very long way. Yes, if you can make this work for me, please work towards it. Do it for me. We are good friends. Please, Alice, do it for me.
It's okay, my good friend. I will try my best on my own path. But the ball is in your court. Yes. You need to talk to someone. Make her see reasons. I just pray she does not display in his presence until after the marriage.
That is my fear too. Alice, that is my fear too. You don't caution her. If you try caution her, she flares up. She's becoming violent day by day. You don't talk to her, you don't advise her.
Don't worry, my good friend. Everything will be fine. Where is she now?
I don't know. I don't know where she has put her. In the morning you will see her, she will dress and she will walk away to unknown place. And if you try to ask her with someone, where are you coming from? Where have you been since? You say, who authorized you to ask me question? Don't you know that I'm a grown woman? You will see her becoming more violent. Don't know, just help me. If you can make this work out for me, if you can do this for me, Queen Alice, I will be happy and I will be indebted to you.
It's okay.
Please help me.
Everything will work out fine, okay?
Thank you very much.
It's okay, my good friend.
Thank you, Ezioyim. It's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I have to take my leave now.
Let me go and get you PS. No.
Please don't bother yourself. Maybe when next I come, okay?
I'm going nowhere. You want me to leave this palace, right? I am going nowhere. You want to take over the family business and property. We'll die here. You and I will die for this house.
You know what? You are sick. Sick in the head.
You are the one that is sick. Fool! You are a big fool, Ugonna. I don't blame you. Look at you. Stupid boy like you. You are talking to me. Better talk to that manager. If you don't talk to that manager, the next time I will get to that office, it will be very hot for you and I. And no fear, idiot. And you, what are you doing here? Didn't you see me?
I'm sorry, my princess.
Sorry, my foot. Where is my mother?
She went up 3 hours ago.
To where?
I don't know, my princess.
All of you are just useless. Go for nothing people everywhere. What are you doing? Get down on my side. Get down.
Yum. Hey, how do I look? You look very beautiful, just like a princess. Okay? I am sure that anyone that sees you would like you.
So, Mama, you're saying that the prince will like me like this?
It's only a blind man will not see this radiating beauty. Oh, yeah. You are very beautiful, my daughter. Thank you so much.
Okay, now let's go.
One more thing.
Okay.
Also, remember all that I told you. You must behave like a princess. You don't talk until you are asked directly. Don't get angry. Take this. Take this chewing gum.
Chewing gum?
Put it in your mouth. Chew it gently and slowly. Okay?
Mama, what will this do for me?
Put it in your mouth and chew it. You'll understand.
To make the prince like me more.
Very, very well.
Okay.
Yes.
What's what?
What's what? Get the door locked. Let's go. Hey! Apple.
expecting someone. You've been standing there for a while.
You're right. I'm expecting Ugochi and her daughter Usonwa, but I wonder what is still keeping them.
Isn't that the same girl that dealt with you the last time?
Yes, she is the one, but she's now a good girl.
Oh, yes, I see. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually going out now. I'll be back by 9 p.m.
Be careful and be safe.
Mom, are you okay?
Yes, my dear, I am fine.
It seems you're expecting someone. You've been standing there for a while.
You're right. I'm expecting Ugochi and her daughter Usonwa, but I wonder what is still keeping them.
Isn't that the same girl that dealt with you the last time?
Yes, she is the one, but she's now a good girl.
Oh, yes, I see. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually going out, Mom. I'll be back by 9 p.m.
Be careful.
I will.
And be safe.
I will come here.
Thank you, my darling.
I love you.
I love you too.
All right, Mommy.
All right, dear.
Love you.
Love you too.
They are here.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
It's okay. Please don't stay too long.
It's okay.
Mom, this place is so lovely. I like this place. This place is fine, no? Mom, look at this. Wow, this is so beautiful. Oh, and what is the meaning of that? Huh? I'm asking you. How dare you touch that portrait with those filthy fingers of yours? Huh? I'm sorry, Princess. Please forgive me. You better be. Because I will make sure you pay dearly if you spoil anything in this palace. I wonder how both of you got your filthy selves into this palace. Stupid set of people everywhere.
It's okay. It's okay. I hope there's no problem. I heard voices.
There's nothing. Just your stepdaughter talking down on Anne.
Oh, Anne, my dear. I'm sorry, okay? Just let it go. Let it go. She is always like that. She's a very unhappy person. Yes. Ah! Why are you taking water?
No, nothing. We're okay with that.
Oh, no. I insist. Ngozi!
Yes, my queen.
Come. Get rid of this.
Okay.
Yes, get them something else. My son will be here shortly, okay? Hey, look at the woman! Hey! Where is the woman?
How are you?
Hi! What a pleasant surprise. Hi, my son, you are looking good.
Thank you.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Nam, you should have told us that you are coming now. I would have prepared something special for you.
Mama, you don't have to stress yourself, okay?
Stress. Who is stressing who? This is doing the right thing. One more for some prepare your favorite.
Yeah, Mama, my coming to the village was impromptu, okay? I came for a friend's mother's burial, so I decided to breeze in and come and see how my mom is doing.
That is thoughtful of you.
And Mama, I'll be going back to the city immediately.
You mean you are going back today, Kwa?
Yes, Mama.
Mba. You have to sleep over. Tomorrow you go.
To sleep over.
Mama, stop bothering yourself. Collins cannot sleep in this house.
Eh? If you see the kind of mansion Collins is staying in the city, if you go to the city and see Collins' house, Mama, you will understand why Collins will not sleep in this house. This house is for poor people like you and I. There is no how he will sleep here.
For you, remove me from that poor. It's you that is poor, not me.
Stop upgrading. Collins' status is bigger than us. That's why he can't sleep here. You, instead of Collins to sleep in this house, he will go and sleep in a hotel. He can't sleep here. Although possible. Not when I'm here. He cannot sleep here. Although possible.
Mama, please leave it. How is everything with you?
My son, everything is going on well. Forget about him.
How is everything? No, they know Jen and Asun. Can't you know there? Eh? You've not said a word to me or saying how is everything. Okay, how is everything? How is everything, Akwe? I am here. Ask me how is everything. Can I call him?
Boribka, I did not come here to see you. I came to see Mama.
No, I know. Just ask me the same question. Ask Mama, how is everything?
I did not come to see you now. Boribka, I don't like. Don't start. Don't start.
It's okay. It's okay, Makande. You don't know how is everything with me. You don't want to know how is everything with me. Ask me how is everything. I will tell you. Just ask me.
Please. I miss you a lot too.
I miss you, my son, eh?
Mama, this question or question again? Question again. Ask me how is everything. Let me tell you, Collins.
Okay. Hey, fine boy with fine shirt. Yeah, okay.
You don't want to ask?
Prince Igona, why don't you take Anne round? Take her around the palace. So that you both will get to know each other well. I think my son likes her.
I think so too.
Yes.
I can't wait for us to become family. So that our friendship can be sealed.
That will give me joy too.
Come with me.
Let me show you some of those accessories I told you I ordered.
See them?
They are so beautiful.
Come, see them. Come.
Okay, I will sit there.
My queen.
Yes.
What is going on? We haven't seen the princess weekend.
Ugochi, my friend. Relax. I know what I'm doing. All I need is for the prince to set his eyes on someone. That's all. Relax your mind.
Mama, I have said it and I am still saying it again. I don't have a dime to waste on this big for nothing. Instead of me to waste such money, it's better I put it into a burning fire, or better still, dash it out to beggars, Mama.
No, my son. I pay for a burning fire. I reject it. Instead of putting it into a burning fire, it's better you give it to me, your mother. I will self-guide it. I will keep it well. Manna. If I'm not good, I'm asking her. We have to help him. We will help him. He is your only brother. You see the way he is roaming around this village. It's becoming embarrassing.
Very embarrassing. Very embarrassing.
As someone like you.
Very embarrassing.
Mama, I am not embarrassed. Okay? I cannot be embarrassed. You cannot be worried about somebody that is not worried about himself, Mama.
Yeah.
Why are you stressing yourself, Mama? Mama, I gave him 3 million naira. He ran away with it. Money that is meant for my goods, Mama. He went to Cotonou with it to dance Arabanko and Makosa. Mama, now the money has finished. He is back here begging for another money, Mama. He is back here again wanting me to give him money. Brother Ebuka, you said you settled yourself now. So why are you begging for another money?
Cotonou. Cotonou. Collins, you're right though. You're right. But it doesn't mean that I did not use the money to do business. So, of course, I invested in business. It's just that I pay for more Cotonou. But at the same time, I'm sorry. Nobody's above mistakes. You're a human being, you make mistakes. I make mistakes. No, everybody make mistakes. Even Mama make mistakes. Remember when we were small? Remember when you bought my school uniform while we were trying to iron it? Was that not a mistake? I was wearing a patch throughout the whole time to go to school. Did I kill you? Did I beat you? Did I kill you? And I was going to, people were calling me Oga patch in school. Wait. I wore it for the whole time. Did I kill you? Was that not a mistake?
Wait, Brother. I tried to put it on me. Did you forget you taught me how to steal? Yes, you taught me how to steal sweets from the shop close to our school.
That was business-wise stealing. I taught you how to steal businessly. Just like you're doing now. Your business is now paying you. It is because of that thing I taught you that I was preparing you on how to steal businessly, business-wise.
Yes, you're a good teacher. Do you understand? Since you're the one that taught me how to steal to make money, business. We are still saying the same thing, Brother Ibuka. You understand? You taught me how to steal to make money businessly. You should have been a good teacher to yourself. You cannot give what you don't have, Brother Ibuka.
It's not like that, my brother. You know now, it's not like that. Ask yourself, why is it that all the teachers that taught you in school, you are now richer than them? All the teachers will teach the students will now grow and now get richer than them. Why is it so? It's just how life is.
If they leave you, Brother Ibuka, you indirectly say that Mama is a mother of thieves.
No,
that is what it is now.
I did not give birth to thieves.
We are just business. You now, you're a business thief. Business is not like politicians
Mama,
that steal.
And you want me to give him business thief money? Come and take.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Don't worry.
Ibuka, do you want to be among the teachers who taught their students and their students became richer than them?
Mama, it's not what I'm saying. Okay, now let me ask you, Mama. Let me ask you. Okoronkwo, the village principal, was he not the last born of his family that built mansion for him? Why did him, Okoronkwo, the principal, why did he build a 5-bedroom flat for himself?
Okay.
Why is it that it is the last born?
Okay.
Despite the fact that he's a teacher. Principal for that matter.
Okay. You are talking about Okoronkwo. What about Okorafo, whose first son is the breadwinner of the house?
Mama, tell him.
He sent the mother. In short, he sent the parents to abroad.
Even their house help, Mama.
Even the house help.
Yes.
Even all the brothers and sisters. He built houses for them.
Yes.
Established them. Bought cars for them. Why can't you do it? Are you not the first one?
Mama,
you did not see that. Is he not the first son?
The first son.
Not the first son.
The first son they have land. The first son, he sold their landed properties and made money to do all those things. I am Warana. If I have land to sell, why would I be bothering my younger brother?
Brother Ibuka, if not that my elder brother, I would say God thunder fire. In fact, thunder fire.
You have said it already. You've said it. But no problem. Let that thunder come. Give me money. If I have money, thunder will not have power on me. Let me tell you, my brother. Anybody who will 10 million, I'm Musa that here. If you have up to 10 million, I'm Musa man Tazigi no wa. Have you seen anybody that has 10 million now? Then his blood is after him.
Give you 3 million naira.
I want 10 million. I'm Musa na ata.
Wait,
It's not possible.
You want him to give you 10 million naira? Kega kwa makosa nuku umuwa. Let's go. Oh no, you let's go.
So tell me more about yourself.
Well, there's nothing much about me. I don't keep much friends, so that's what makes me more of an introvert. I'm planning to start an NGO. That is what is taking more of my time.
Interesting. That's good.
Prince Uganda.
Yes, ma'am.
Meet my friend's daughter, Usongwa.
Oh.
She came visiting today, and I'm taking her around the palace. Usongwa, meet my stepson, Prince Uganda.
Good evening, my prince. I'm really happy to see you.
Good evening in the summer. How are you?
I'm fine, my prince.
Wow. I must compliment you. You look very beautiful.
Damn, of course.
Oh, this is interesting.
Thank you, my prince.
My prince, I can see you have a guest.
Oh, yeah.
We will leave you with your guest.
Okay, it's okay.
So, let's go.
Wow. Oh, sorry, dear. You were saying something, huh?
Never mind, I'm tired. I need to go inside.
Are you okay? Babe. Come on. Hello?
If you don't have anything reasonable to tell me, I am going back to the city. As for Brother Ebuka's case, I am done with it. The only thing that will make me talk about this matter again is if he returns back my 3 million naira he went to spend in wine at Cotonou, Mama. If he doesn't bring my money, I'm not interested to talk about anything, Mama. I am going.
Mama, let him go. Why are you begging him? Go, Oga, go. They've been begging you since you're here doing head like this. Go. What is it? If you don't want to help me, go. After all, the one you helped me, I don't even understand it. I'm going to go kicking him here. You're going to have a movie. You're here making noise. Go. What is it? Go.
Collins, my son, please, you have to think about what we have just discussed. Don't look at Ebuka. If you continue looking at him, you will make grievous mistake. He is your brother, your only brother for that matter. We will not throw him away. After all, a madman nwekwara nwanne. Ebuka is just like a boy and a scrotum. Etito toro n'ibi. Ayamantu fear. Because the one. Think about what we discussed and help him. Biko.
Mama, what I say still stands.
Hi. Somebody.
Mama, take. This is for your upkeep. If you like, keep it on the center table so that Brother Ebuka will steal it and go to the beer parlor, or better still, call one of those Cotonou girls to dance Arabanko and Makosa with them again. I will not send you 1 naira until month ends.
Collins, don't insult me. I've respected you enough. Don't call me a thief. Did you hear me? Mama, if not because he will lock me up in the police cell. Hear my cooking now,
Brother Ebuka, if you know that you're my elder brother, I'm
just respecting
Mama,
you.
I'm respecting you. I'm respecting you, Mama.
You still need take your stars, you have money.
You take your stars and
you have money.
Go and stay one side.
It's on.
It's okay.
It's on.
Cho. It's okay.
1 naira ojiro. So son uku wine Cotonou.
That's one wine Cotonou.
Go make money.
Can you get to Cotonou, man? You take a seat. Can you make Cotonou, man? Go and pursue Cotonou women.
Go make money if you think it's easy.
If you go ahead.
What is it?
I am so happy for them. I'm so happy. They are still there.
Mom, let's go now. We have to go now.
How did it go?
Why this sudden change of mood? I have never been this humiliated in my life. Mom, I have to go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You see, our plan is working. I told you the prince will fall in love with you.
You look good. I would see how you're shining again, Emily. Wow, when did you get this? Oh, wow, this must be very costly. Oh my God. Such a wonderful atmosphere. Nice air. Fresh air, Mom. Mom?
Stop now. Stop now. Please share up for me.
Chikwado, my own brother has sworn never to help me.
Try.
Why should I be happy? Huh? You needed to be here yesterday to witness the nonsense that he was vomiting. That he will never help me.
Oh.
Is this the kind of life I will live? Is this the kind of life I need to give you the standard life you deserve? Just ask me.
But my love, you are the cause of everything. Your stubbornness is too much. I've told you many times, let us go to the city together so I can go and beg him for your sake. Let him have a change of heart. You refused. Me? It's because you don't know me, my love. You don't know me. Me that can beg. I can beg. I have begging as a gift.
You have talent in begging.
It's my talent. God-given talent. I came into this world with it. There is nobody in this world that I will beg something and the person will not. Who born that person? I will beg and the person will give me. Immediately I open my mouth, wah, and the person will give me, whoa. Oh, don't worry. Let's go. You refused.
I think I'll give it a try. What option do I have? I don't have any option again. Chi? Bet you will go to the city.
Manum! No! You just acted like my man that I know. Ebusum! Ebukankem! Mana, wait. Do you have transport? We'll not trek to Lagos now.
I will beg Mama. Collins gave her a huge sum of money yesterday. I will beg her. If she doesn't give me, I know how to take it.
Hey! Ebusum! Criminal.
It's not criminal, please.
Manum!
You don't steal your mother's money. You take away. Just take away. I will just take her money. It's not like I'm stealing it.
But the last time I checked, your mother, she know they sell food. So which take away?
Just take away. There is no stealing. Just take away.
Oh yeah, take it away, no problem. Let's just smile. Oh yeah, smile for me now. Smile for me! Smile for me. Smile, sir. Smile.
Stop now.
Smile.
She stopped now.
Smile.
This is totally unacceptable. Gonna, I cannot accept such a disgraceful act from you.
I am sorry. I just need some time to think over this, okay? We are talking about lifetime venture here. If I'm going into it, then I need time to think through it.
Anne is a good girl from a good home, and she is well cultured. What else do you need from a girl that Anne doesn't have? Why having double mind now? Why?
Mama, I'm not arguing the fact that Anne has all the things, all the qualities you just mentioned. Yes, but what about love? What about the way I feel?
Gonna love will come. Yes. When I met your father, we were never in love. But as we spent time together, we began to love each other. We became so close until his death.
Mom, you see, this is 21st century. I am not turning down your choice of a wife for me. What I'm asking for is just little time to think through this. Is that too much to ask?
Gunna, you will regret it if you lose Anne. That girl is what you need now and in the future. Don't be carried away by the fancy things you see. They will all fade away with time. Think.
I just need a little time to think.
Mama, I have decided to go back to the city.
What for?
Mama, I want to go and see Collins. I want to stay close to him. If I keep quiet, Collins might think all is well with me in this village. He might just relax. But if I stay close to him and keep bothering him, keep pestering him, he might find a reason to help me.
You have a point there. You are right. It's a good idea.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Mama? Chikwado has agreed to go with me. We'll be going together.
Chikwado?
Yes, Mama.
Why would she follow you to Collins' house? Makagini?
Mama, she's going there to help me beg Collins. Who knows, Collins may hear her voice and decide to help me. Mama, what you don't know about that my Chikwado is that she has this gift of begging and receiving. Who will give her follow come. Anybody she begs something, the person must answer her. I don't think Collins' case will be different.
Ibuka, I don't think it's a good idea. I don't like the idea at all. I don't see the need of her going with you.
Mama, this is you. You're always a killjoy. You have never seen anything good in what someone does. Mama, this decision is not open for debate. I have made up my mind. We are going together. Yes. The only thing I need from you now is to borrow me some money for transport fare. That's all.
A killjoy to borrow you money for transport fare. Ebuka, I brought someone in a good since no can ego. You failed. I don't have 1 naira to give to you. I don't have.
Mama, it's my future we're talking about. It's my future we're talking about here. Mama, just borrow me money. I will pay you as soon as I can. Just 5,000 naira.
Ebuka, 500 naira I don't have. You keep on borrowing money without paying back. I don't have a dime to borrow you. Go.
Mama, this time around I meant it. I am going to pay you every dime you are going to borrow. Okay, there you are. Mama, open my mouth this money. Thunder.
Stop it there. Hold it there before you go and die.
I want you to understand how I feel about paying you back this money. I'm very serious. I will pay you.
You and me, we know that you will not pay back. So I got 5,000 naira.
Yes, Mama.
Don't worry, I will give it to you. Mama,
thank you. Thank you. Mama, that's so.
Prince Sibling, I don't get it. You sent for me?
Yes, I sent for you. Please sit. Please. It's about the girl I saw you with 2 days ago.
You mean Osonga?
That's her name, right? Wow, what a beautiful name. You know, I haven't stopped thinking about her?
Well, Usonwa is the kind of girl you need, son. You see all these girls your mother keeps bringing in. Educated, smart, intelligent. They will end up giving you trouble. Yes. All those girls are feminists. As the custodian of culture, you don't need all those kind of girls. What you need, a lady who is elegant, beautiful, a wife that befits the king. And if you ask me, Usonwa is a perfect description. Yes.
You're right. You are right.
Yes, I am right.
Stop it, Ugonna. Stop it. When did it start? You amaze me so much.
Mom.
Don't mommy me. I will not accept anything coming from Alice. I will not.
Mom, why not? Huh? What's wrong if it's coming from her? What is wrong in finding a good wife?
Ugonna, anything coming from Alice can never be good. She has never liked us. So why this sudden show of interest? Ugonna, I will not accept it. Period.
Mom, say it, Mom. Mom.
Mama, what's up again? Guess what? The queen called. She said the prince came asking about you. The prince has fallen in love with you. You will soon become the queen. Queen Usonwa! Mama. Queen Usonwa. Mama! How many times did I call you? 3 times. Are you sure? Are you sure? Very, very sure. If you're sure, call her now. I want to hear it. No, I can't do that. Why should I call Alice again to repeat what she just said? Get ready. Any moment from now, I know the prince will come here to look for you. Yeah, you are the queen. You are the queen. I am going to be the queen mother.
And you know what? I'll wait for that day to come.
You will see it.
Yeah. I'll wait for that day. What? Chimo. I'm gonna do.
One day. Okay, foggy nanya. One day. You got what if female on wagging? One day. Pull down a Joe.
Now your guy or that brother.
Your eyes go clear one day.
Now your guy or that brother.
Okay, now you chairman. How they be now? Long time you don't tell.
I dey tell you.
Now only you come.
Listen, my woman.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This our new house help go well. Now house help abi?
You dey craze? You dey see my woman, you dey call her house help. You dey craze?
I talk that. You say na house help. You call that. You call that before you come here. You call that before you come here because new instruction don dey. Oga say me I not allow anybody, even though na fly sef. You see how they lock everywhere. Say even na fly,
Now no let her enter. So I don't know what you.
So I need to call my brother before I come visit her. Wait till they talk.
Now you know what you talk. You dey come sell for far place. You work out your big belly. You know if you buy bread come or anything. Chingon say nothing there. Now,
I no get time. Go inside there. Tell your oga say his elder brother.
Bagam.
Ebuka Chukwuka.
Ozubon.
AKA Ezuronye. One in Obudai. Is here waiting for him.
See all the thing when they talk, for this city, now my God, they answer that name. All this one, you never buy anything, come. You know, wait, see, now leave.
You want to open the gate,
No,
I mean, you don't want to open
it. They talk,
go inside, go tell your guys they wait for him.
No, go say wait till it. I beg. No.
Tell him I'm here.
That one.
Baby,
the good yala.
Is that how they behave in this journey?
How Taromodi Bondos also say he's disturbing this person?
Very possible. Hey, mannerless ape. Oh, you know, don't apologize. My elder brother, Imu Folala, near Collins. I don't know, bro, I need to plan get an acquire. But are you sure you'll come back to open the gate?
Yeah. If he doesn't open this gate, we will be here until Collins is ready to go out. If Rona, I am here today.
Uzubon. That's an answer in one sense.
No be Ebuka.
Naim.
Which kind of question be that one? You don't know me before.
Oga say me they go back village.
Your guy say waiting.
Say me on a day. Me on a come up for here. Me on a they go. We on a tell you come.
Did you tell him?
Me on a they go back village. No get time.
Did you tell him is Ebuka Chukwu?
The elder brother.
Elder brother. Did you tell him that?
His only brother.
Oga, when I go back for run, I take call. I not get time for this kind.
Oh, you don't feel outside. Oh, my brother house. I can't tell this afternoon.
Your eyes go clear one day.
Why are you here? Ugonna, why are you here? Huh? You've made up your mind to take the girl Queen Alice chose for you. You trust her more than you trust me.
Mom is not what you think. Big Mommy did not force the girl on me. I loved her at the first sight. Big Mommy is...
Shut up! She is not your big mommy. What is the problem with Anne? Tell me, what?
She's educated. Mom, she's educated. She has 5 degrees. But the throne is not about degree or qualifications.
Then what is it about that Anne doesn't have?
Charisma. Mom, charisma. Someone who can bring herself down to the level of commoners. Someone who can command respect for the throne in all ramifications. You see that girl Osonwa, she has it all. She's respectful, she's calm, she's intelligent, and I mean...
This is not good. Ugonna, this is not good at all. I don't want you to make mistakes that you will regret later. You don't know this girl. You don't know her family history. You don't know anything about her. Think about it, son. Let her go. Just let this girl go. Anne is the best wife you can have.
Mom, you got it all wrong. Someone is the one I love, not Anne. Someone has it all.
It's obvious you've made up your mind. It's okay. It's okay.
One day, you go understand, say by yourself.
I'm not tired today. I got all those times.
Who is that madman that wants to fall down my gate?
It's not a that man is your elder brother.
Ebuka, go back to the village. Stop disturbing this neighborhood, please.
Akwagi, you. I will deal with you.
Guy, not be by that one, no. Now, because I dey wear uniform, I say my guy give me go ahead there. Me and you one-on-one. Go for you.
Eh? You are here eating my brother's money. Do you have this kind fine brother?
Leave uniform.
I'm not here. Do you have this kind brother? This kind man? Do you have it in your family?
Okay, just give me go ahead. Not be this. Me, I know they take nonsense. I know they take for my life. I know they take all this kind. Okay, just give me go ahead. I go break your leg now. Okay, now just go ahead.
Sorry, my brother. Sorry. Oh.
Brother Ibuka. Brother Ibuka, I have warned you not to step your cursed foot into my compound. Go back to the village. Please, go back to the village. Carry your belongings. Carry this village champion you came here with. Go back to the village.
Collins, please. Sorry. As you can see, I'm not here to fight you or to quarrel you. We are coming from a very far place, which you know. Just help us. Take us inside, even if it's water, give us. Can we go there? Please.
Brother Ibuka, all I want for you to do now is to go back to the village. Else I would call the police for you. And I will tell them you're here to kidnap me.
Biko. Don't call the police. Biko, I told him Kakana Bohomo for Aka. No, please now. Don't call the police. I'm not here. What are you doing? I thought you were here to help me beg him. Okay. I'm not here to help me beg him. You're looking at you and half.
Brother.
Say Burana, yeah, come on, I be serious.
Nagidem, you know I've never seen this type of house before. Brother, good
Take off 15 hands off my car.
Brother, Biko. Melalumi. Be coming down. Ebuka here, your only brother. He suckled your mother's breast. And if he had said, you will not suck, the big teacher said, I wasn't greedy. Yes! Obie, salad. Pico. You know what people said? If you beat a child with right hand, he okotia with left hand. One name Pico. This big for nothing. This one. Is your food that is making him like this?
Idiot! The last time I came here, we're not like age person were there.
You told me that time.
Look at him now. Eating my brother's money. Now forget off, idiot.
If anything happened to you,
hey!
Brother, he will look for what to pick. Film.
But I will be here.
But your brother, Ebuka, will be here.
Biko. Just the good all my someone is Toborogina. Biko. Forgive and forget. Forgive, Biko.
I told you, me that have begging as a
one day the number.
One day, you go understand, say, now yourself.
Oh, that's great. Why not? She would like to see you too. I'll take you to see her.
Big Mama, thank you so much.
You're welcome. But she's not from a ritual. I hope you'll take her the way she is.
Come on, it doesn't matter. Just place a call and tell her that we were coming.
Then it is settled.
You, leave my son alone. Leave him for me. I am begging you, please. Leave him alone.
Mom, stop, please.
Stop.
What's wrong with Big Mama trying to help me out?
Will you shut up? Who is your big mommy? Leave my son alone. Leave him alone.
It's okay. Just go ahead and place the call.
Don't worry. Everything is settled.
I believe you. Just call me and tell them that.
She'll be very, very happy to see you. Trust me.
Kako pot I je ba me na village. I fatini me. Chineke.
Don't spoil anything in this house. Don't spoil anything.
Him.
Come back now. We are laptop on matter. See, there is camera everywhere. See, that is CCTV. Look at it.
Yeah, no why.
CCTV, TV.
Ah, come on why. Hey,
Ibuka.
Ibuka. Hey, Ibuka. Ibuka for tagging me. You did not tell me that your brother is this rich. Hey, this house is a paradise.
You don't know.
Since my life, I've never seen this type of house before.
Collins is very rich.
Ibulia!
Let me tell you, if Collins gives me 3 million, 4 million, Collins will not feel it.
Okay.
Collins Diego is very rich.
Hi.
So why do you think I've been quarreling, shouting for him to help me? Or would you go near this stop here?
You go like artists and go. Hey! What I can say over there, I told you to leave him for me. Leave him for me. I will talk sense into him. Me, Chikwado, that has begging as a talent. It's my God-given talent. I will beg him. I know how to talk to strong-hearted people, and their hearts will melt cool.
Talking about begging him, this is the time. See, Collins is in his room now. You just need to go into his room and start begging him. That's why we are here.
Time and walk.
Why?
To not walk. You know he's not in a good mood. Let's just give him small time.
Collins has never been in a good mood anytime I'm around him. He can never be in a good mood as long as I am here. Don't wait for him to get over it. Just go, talk to him. Use your God-given talent. Talk to him. Don't wait for him to change mood though. Collins is Bible Madoka. Madoka ko obo chori nyere nwanne ya aka. Talk to him. Just talk to him.
I know. I'll talk to him, but let's just give him small time. Before Ochopo, I know now. Let's give him small time.
Let me tell you, if this thing works out, baby, I will surprise you. Trust me, I will surprise you.
Sai.
Baby, I'm serious.
Greetings, my queen. Greetings, Prince
I greet you,
Ugonna. Greetings, Prince Ugonna. You are welcome to my humble home.
Gochi, my friend.
My queen.
Osowa.
Greetings, my queen.
How are you too?
I am fine, my queen. My prince, I greet you.
Thank you.
Please come inside.
Oh, I prefer we stay here.
Someone, go get the rag to clean their chairs. Let me get other chairs. Okay. Please. Tell my daughter to help me to carry this.
Yes.
Let me get another chair, please.
Thank God you are here. Your mother said you should come and help us to take those food items inside.
Huh?
You should come and help us to take those food items inside.
You're very stupid. You're very stupid. What's the meaning of that?
Why are you slapping me?
Who do you think you have to come and tell me? My mother said that you should come and help. You're still talking. Well, are you talking back at me?
No, I just told you what your mother said.
Are you talking back at me? Are you mad? You know what?
Beating me.
What do you mean what am I beating you? Why do you mean why am I beating you? Why won't people leave me alone? What is your problem? I was told to go and get something. I've gone to get it, and you are coming to tell me. You are coming to tell me you in a parlor.
I don't like this. Why?
What's the meaning of this nonsense?
Prince. How are you?
I'm good.
You're looking good. My friend.
My good friend.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
I am happy.
I can see.
So, I'll be back.
Okay.
Just feel at home. Relax. You should be back soon, okay?
Chukwado has been there for over 30 minutes now. She's been there for long. But I believe she must be giving Collins the lecture of his life by now. Ah! Collins, you have met your match. You have met your match. Chukwado will talk sense into you. It turned out to Madokai. They made him. Trust Chukwado now.
How come a beautiful and intelligent girl like you ended up with that loser Ibuka? Yes, he's my brother. I'm sorry to say, he's a dog. Yes. Don't you think he doesn't deserve you?
Sir, you know, Ibuka is my friend. And I love him as a brother. We've been friends since from the village. We are very close though. We are very close. Very, very close. But there's nothing between us. Absolutely nothing. Nothing intimate. Just you have to be friends. Friends.
I see.
Yes, sir.
Chukwado.
Sir?
Stop this sad thing. Call me Collins.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, Collins.
You're funny. I like you. What do you think?
You like me? Sir. Sir, I think I like you too. You look like a nice person.
Thank you. You know what?
What, sir?
Because of you, I will look into Ibuka's matter.
Hey, thank you.
I am not promising anything.
So no. You thinking about it alone is enough for me. Let me come home.
Jealousy can never end you anything good. 'Cause it's so dangerous. So dangerous.
Mom, stop, please. Please. What you're doing breaks my heart. Okay? I hate to see you in this mood.
Son, you know I cannot stay angry with you for too long. It's just that it breaks my heart too to watch you make costly mistakes. Yes.
Mom, Osonwa is not a mistake. She's the woman I love. She's the woman I want to be with to the rest of my life. Please, Mom, accept her.
It's okay, son. You can go ahead and marry her. Yes, but you just have to be careful.
I will.
Ugonna, because a friend of my enemy is also my enemy. I am only allowing you to marry her because she is the woman you want. I am not too comfortable with her relationship with Queen Alice. Please, Ugonna, be careful.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you so much. You're the best. You're the best. Mom, thank you.
Just have to be careful.
One day, you go on
Trust me now. I told him the better
told him today, he will not forget it in a hurry. I told him that one who has a brother is far, 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 far richer than one who has money.
Oh, we're married.
No. Hey, baby. I spoke to him in a way, he stood there. He was looking at me. He didn't say anything.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you, he will be asking himself, who is this guy? I told him that if he did not help you, that he's a poor man. Because today he has, tomorrow what will happen? Nobody knows tomorrow.
Hi, baby. You see why I love you?
I cheat.
Yeah, very nice. Hey, very nice.
I also told him that nobody knows tomorrow. That he should help you. Yes, simple. He should help you. That this world, that what goes around comes around. Oh, what the kafan? Oh, no, like this. No, like this. No, like this. Oh, could tell you again, oh, could you tell I spoke to him fearlessly in anger.
Are you serious?
Yes, now.
Baby, I'm proud of you.
Thank you, my Lord.
I'm proud of you. Why haven't I even thought about this all this while?
Okay.
By now, this issue would have been a forgotten past.
Baby, guess what?
What?
He has promised to think about it. Trust me now. Me, I will not relent. I will continue to go to his room, begging,
please,
begging.
Take your time
until he does something for us.
Enter. Just take your time,
Okay.
Keep going to his room, Keep brainwashing him, brainwash him until he gives me the money I want.
He must give us one.
No, carry on.
He must give us. Me, when I was telling you in the village that I have begging as a talent, you were
I don't believe you have mama in a village. I no longer know why I believe you now.
My prince, you have done well. This is the news we have been waiting for.
Yes.
Now we can begin a preparation for his coronation.
Yes.
As soon as possible.
Yeah. Yes, Prince Ugonna. This is a good step. May the gods of your ancestors, who has made you worthy of the throne, bless you and continue to guide you.
I'm happy. This is a welcome development.
And I'm also happy to announce to you all marital preparation is taking place.
Oh yes, that is good. Wonderful. In that case, we will be of full support in any way we can. I mean, you have our support.
Yes, my prince. We are behind you.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you, DJ.
Hold down a Joe. Your eyes go clear one day. And you get go Sasia. I will go who you fair river. My brother gets the money. In my body, your brother money, money, oh. Better go fend for yourself, oh. One day, you go understand, say, now yourself, you dare do. One day, 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 you go understand well. One day. Shine your eyes, oh, Malifa. The person where you think say you just stand with, oh, go fair. tell you one day. Ane melonu wanyi yo, ane melonu nyedi yamba. Hoke fokwa ginanya, you go cry hard, I know one day, one day.
Where did you go last night? I woke up in the middle of the night. I could not find you in the room.
Have you forgotten that we had a plan before coming here?
Okay.
I was in the other room praying for your sake, for your brother to have a change of heart.
Yeah.
You know my Bible. My Bible made me to understand that the hearts of every king are in God's hands. That was what I was doing, for your brother to have a change of heart.
Yeah.
I was doing night vigil for your sake.
Yeah, you were praying for me.
Yes, my love.
God will bless you.
Amen.
God will bless you.
Amen.
God bless you.
Yes, Lord.
Police. Veronica, good morning. How was your night?
Fine. And yours?
Very well. Oh well, Veronica, I have thought about your case and how to help you. So I decided to give you some amount of money. I want you to venture into any business of your choice.
Okay.
Here is the check. It's 5 million naira.
Give it for 5 million. Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. God is 5 million. Give me 5. Oh, my brother. Baby, my brother. Aye. One name more. Baby, I better go walk. Go, I better go walk. Oh, gozi begi, gozi wogi. Aye.
Thank you. I will be much happier if you invest this money wisely.
I will. How can you make the other time? I will invest wisely.
Okay, guys.
God bless you.
I have to run now.
God bless you, Collins. God bless you. God bless you.
Rebecca, please make sure you invest wisely.
I will invest wisely. God bless you. Jesus. Hey, Jesus, thank you. Baby, your prayer just
are the living God.
Baby, keep praying. Keep praying every night. Pray for me, baby. Baby, keep praying. Keep praying. Baby, 5 million naira.
I told you.
Baby, you better do walk. Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you for praying for me.
Amen.
Baby, keep praying. Keep praying every night, every day.
Amen.
Pray for me.
Amen.
Aye.
I will never stop. Heaven is my target. I will continue to pray for you.
You see what will happen here? There's no point we are wasting time. Just pack your things. Let's go back to the village and plan on how to utilize this money.
Listen, Mama.
Why wait, is it?
Maybe no. I did vigil last night. This morning I ought to be resting, not to the village or Anako. Let's leave it till end of next weekend.
Next week, what?
Next weekend then.
Why now?
I
You have said your prayers and your prayers has been answered.
The prayer needs to be working. You got to go.
Baby,
I don't know now or this shallow.
Baby, stand up. Etiko.
Me, I'm not ready to go. I need to go. What's keeping the food?
Sorry, my princess. Food is almost ready.
Hey. Where's the fried rice and chicken I asked you to make for me?
I'm sorry, my queen. Princess Angela asked me to make this salad soup for her. I'm almost done with it. I will.
You were what? Are you stupid? What was that nonsense you just spewed?
I'm sorry, my queen.
Angela, what? Is that a name of a person or an animal? What's that supposed? Listen, hey, you're going to go back to that kitchen.
remove that nonsense and make my food for me right now.
Yes, my queen.
Am I understood? And how dare you? Out! How dare you interfere with my cooking? How? If I land you a slap, your head will spin 360 from your neck. Are you raving mad? Are you stupid? Are you crazy? You started growing wings. A girl peeped from the bottom. I will shut up. Oh, you shut up! Shut the fuck up! What? Get out! Are you mad? Look at this. Are you my queen. What is it? Princess Angela and the queen are fighting. Where? Now come, let's go.
I have to take my leave. Okay, my love.
Oh, my queen.
Hello? What? Fighting? With who? Usonwa. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Usonwa is fighting?
Oh, no, please, don't bother yourself. Everything is under control. Let me go over there, okay?
And never any you anything
Hey!
good. Cause it's so dangerous. So dangerous. Jealousy can never end you anything good. It's so deadly. So deadly. Whatever you do, I'll waste you someday.
Angela, you fighting my wife is disrespectful. It's an insult to me and to the throne. You have no right to fight my wife, Usonwa. I will not take it from you. Never.
This is just the beginning. Talk to your wife. If she doesn't stay within her lane, it will be too difficult for me and her in this palace.
Angela, the next time you lay your filthy hands on Usonwa, my wife, you have me to contend with. I will not let you go away with it. Okay? Angela, Usonwa is my wife and a queen in the palace. So she deserves some respect.
This is just the beginning. She doesn't know what she's in for. Talk to her. She should stay within her lane. Else, this palace will be too hot for she and I. Some stupid riffraffs. Things they can come from nowhere and like.
Be careful.
Talk some sense into your stupid wife. Stupid set of people everywhere.
Angela.
Mother.
I have told you to stay away from Usonwa. I will not tell you again. That girl has mental disorder. Who doesn't know that Usonwa is a mad girl? Stay away from her. She will injure you one day. Don't say I did not warn you.
Mom, if she's mad, I am worse than her. So I should be scared of someone or whatever she calls herself in this palace? Never! Please.
I have warned you. Don't say I did not.
Please, mother. Please. Please.
Chief, the point is that I don't want to touch the money for now.
Okay.
I don't want to touch it.
What do you mean?
I'm still thinking on what business I will invest in. You understand? Though Ekene suggested I buy keke and put it on hire purchase. But I'm one about that business. No, I don't like it. Huh? You know, all these keke people, you know, before you know it, they might run away with my keke. And the whole money are now.
You go hammer out case where tafu with it.
The quaka abambo to no boy, abakwa to no boy.
Buzizo gwe gaberet.
Understand?
You have a point. Have a point. Ezumo. Ezumo. Mano mo. Baby mo. Love na name.
You got the money there.
I know. I know. You know, I've been waiting since to see if you will do the right thing. I knew how I suffered, begged, before your brother could agree to release that money.
I tried. Yeah, you tried. You tried.
I tried. I tried, love is small. But it's not about trying.
Okay.
It's about you giving me my share.
Your share?
Also, my share.
How?
Hey, Mama.
That money is for business. Why sharing?
I know you're joking. You're joking.
No, I'm not joking. That money was given to me to start up business. Huh?
Wait, Ebuka. As in, you're not even planning to give me anything. Anything out of milli. Ebuka, you're very wicked. Ebuka, you're stingy.
Why are you sounding like this? You were the one that told me that you have free gift of begging. God gave you gift to beg. Why are you now putting a price tag to the begging, to the free gift? Does it make sense?
Free gift. How then do I survive?
Yeah.
This world, I came to this world for you. No, Ebuka, don't joke with me. Don't try me.
You're very serious.
Don't try me.
You're very serious.
I am even more serious than you think. What do you mean? I knew how I suffered. Beg. Upon all the insults he gave me.
So if my mother were to be at home, this is what you will be telling her.
Your mother too will understand that I attack my awful.
Stop saying this.
Don't even go there with me. Don't go there.
Stop saying this.
I will change it for you. Don't joke with me when it comes to money. Money.
That I should share the money my brother gave to me to start up business with you.
Why then didn't your brother give you the money since that time? I entered the picture. Your brother gave you the money. You never now call him shit. Don't joke with me. Give my own share of the money or not call him.
It's okay. It's okay. After all, the money is still in your account. Whenever I'm ready to start up the business, it is still both of us that will go to the bank and withdraw the money. There's no how I will withdraw the whole money. I will not leave something in your account. This is now we.
I was thinking, no, don't go there. Don't go there. It's children are the ones that we with. Adults don't we. Adults urinate.
What I mean is that my thing is your thing.
Ebuka, don't go there. Nkegi. When it comes to Nkembu, we'll do that. But this one, you have to give me my share of the money.
This is we. This is we.
Don't tell me we. It's not we. It's I. Do you know how I suffered? Yokata before your brother released that money. No leba na.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
What nonsense? What? What is it?
No, what is it?
Please come, okay?
What is what?
Please calm down, okay? Please.
I told you. She has started again. One day she will break their heads. Ha! Oh, hail the queen.
Or someone the mad girl. They can go ahead and kill themselves. I don't care.
Did you hear that? Oh my God. Please, my dear daughter. Stay away from this girl. She is dangerous. Please.
Who is scared of her? Me? I'm not though. In this palace.
You should be, my dear. Please, for my sake, stay away from her.
One day, you go understand, say, now yourself, you dare do. One day,
Mama, come put out. Mama, we have been in this house together since morning now. Why calling me back now that I want to go out?
Don't worry, come. After I might have discussed what I want, you can still go out. Sit down.
I should sit down.
Ibuka, I'm worried about you. You know, it's been 2 months now. Your brother gave you 5 million to start business with. And up till now, you have not started anything. You have not invested the money. You just kept it. And you know, delay is dangerous. Anything can happen. So I'm not comfortable with you keeping that money somewhere without investing it. Eh?
Mama, there is nothing to worry about. Nothing. The money is in a safe hand. As a matter of fact, for you to know how serious I am this time, I had to keep the money in Chikwado's account. Depending when I'm ready to use it.
What? Chikwado's account? What happened to your own account? Why should you put it in her own?
No, Mama, you don't understand. See, I am a changed man. Because if it is in my own account, maybe by now, I'm very serious. I want to go into a business. Venture into this business that is very lucrative. And I wouldn't want to find any chiche when I'm ready.
Oh, if you say the money is safe with Chikwado, no problem. But, okay. Then why the delay? Why have you not, thought of something to do with it?
Mama, that one has been taken care of. Who told you? Me. So what have I been doing? It has been taken care of. That's why I was on my way to Chikwado's house to see her, get the money, put it in my account. It's been 2 weeks she traveled to the city. And she was supposed to be back yesterday or even today. So let me go and confirm. If she's back, I'll get the money, put it in my account, and then go to Cotonou to...
Cotonou again? Hey! Ebuka, don't tell me no one another Ukuwani na Cotonou na targeting.
Mama, I'm a changed person.
Mama,
I'm a changed person. I'm telling you, I'm a changed person. Why Cotonou man reason me again? You don't need to bother. Don't need to bother. I am the one who wants to become a better person. Yes, and I'm ready to do it. despite the uku. Mama, let me tell you something. No, it is better you support me to go to Cotonou, where I have familiar uku that will not deceive me. If I go to another country now, the uku will now be new. Those Cotonou women cannot deceive me again. They are familiar uku. I already know them. If I go to Cotonou now, I will buy things. I will buy okreka.
Okreka kwa? Okreka business. Is there money in it? Ha! When I go there?
Putaba. No, okreka can go now. Okreka business is very lucrative. If I go to Cotonou now, I will buy okreka top, okreka down, okreka pint and bra, okreka this, okreka that. Mama, don't you know that all the slave queens, all those girls you see slaying, what they wear is okreka clothes. They will go buy okreka, wash it, iron it, now spray it, perfume. When you see them on the road, you'll be admiring them and hey, this girl is looking rich, is looking beautiful. Okreka kahane. Remember Jude now? Can't you see how well Jude is doing? Okreka Jude he deals on okreka clothes. He's even putting blocks for his own house now, trying to erect his own house. Jude even wear bill to people far and near. All those girls, Mandela Lagos, Sokoto, everybody's calling him. Wear bill. He will wear bill. And now this is a computer age. With my phone, my WhatsApp, I'll be sampling it. That is how I'll be wearing to people. And money will be coming.
If it is okreka that you will do, you know you don't have to invest much money. You will give me part of the money. I will use it and be useful for myself.
My mother will business. Let me tell you something. The more you invest in a business, the bigger profit you make. You don't know. If people that go to Cotonou to buy okreka, if they are using 1 million naira, I will use 2 million. If it's 2 million, I will use 4 million naira. That is how my profit will multiply. When I make the profits now, like let's say I use 4 million naira now to buy things, I might have gained 4 million times 10. Check it now. I have gained 4 million times 10, and the profit will be very large.
And from that profit, you give me.
From profit, I'll give you.
Never anything good. It's so deadly.
Be prepared. Wakey. The sleeping angel. Come on, wake up. Babe, come on, wake up. It's afternoon already. Come on, wake up.
I said leave me.
It's afternoon, baby, you're still sleeping. Come on, wake up.
Why are you being a pest? I said leave me alone. Leave me alone. Are you okay? Can't you see I'm sleeping? Leave me alone. Get out of my room. Go outside.
It's okay, my dear. It's okay.
I want to sleep. What? Out. Sleep. I want to sleep till night. I'll sleep till night. None of your business. My house.
Who's here? Anybody home? Chikwado.
Good afternoon, Ebuka.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. What brings you here? Chikwado is not yet back.
She's not yet back? Yes. It's been 2 weeks she traveled. She told me she would be back yesterday or today. And I've been calling her line, it's not going. When is she coming back?
I don't know. She didn't tell me anything about that.
She didn't tell you anything about that?
Yes. Hope everything is okay. This one you're asking me.
No, what I'm saying is because your sister is with my money. She's with my 5 million naira.
Ebuka.
She didn't tell you? Have you guys not been talking? Because I've been calling her line for the past 1 week. It has not been going through. I know both of you must have been talking. Call her on the phone. Tell her I am here. I want to speak with her.
Ebuka, I gave my sister 5 million naira.
No.
To keep for you as what? A bank or credit union?
Is she not my girlfriend again?
Hey. Well, my phone fell into fire 4 days ago. And I can't access her number anymore since I don't have a phone.
You can't access her number anymore.
The person where you think say you just stand with go fail you one day. For you go cry hard, I know one day, one day.
Sit. The food is getting cold.
Yeah, I haven't eaten because I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry. You that has not eaten since morning. Or probably there's some factors in your body that makes you not to be hungry. But you know that your body needs food to function effectively.
What factors are you talking about? Starting from you.
Maybe because I have given you enough love this past few days, so you're no longer hungry.
Oh God, you want to spoil old man like?
Come on, my love. It's time for you to eat, right? You are my baby. It's my duty to spoil you. So, it's time for you to eat.
I think you need to get water first.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, my love. Let me get you water.
One day, you go understand, say, now yourself, you dare do. One day, 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 you go understand well. Shine your eyes, oh, Malifa. The person where you think say you just stand with, oh, go fail you one day. You go cry hard, I know one day, one day, one day, one day, one day, you get back one day, one day, one day, okay, forgive one day, one day.
Honey.
Yeah.
I already said I'm sorry. Listen, I am really, really sorry. I've said it like 100 times. Forgive me, please.
It's okay. I'm not angry with you anymore. I mean, how can I be angry with the love of my life?
Are you kidding me?
I am.
For
I am
real? You're no
serious.
longer angry with me?
I'm not.
Thank you, baby.
See, I'm not supposed to be angry with you. You're the love of my life. You're beautiful. You're a good girl. I mean, it's only a devil that will be angry with a goddess like you.
And you know what? I love you so much.
No, I love you more.
Even more than you do. Of course not. No.
Let's even go there.
I love you more.
Hey.
Happy now.
Will
Will you go and park your car properly? I want to go out.
Who are you talking to? Are you mad? Huh?
Hey!
Do you know you're talking to my wife?
What is going on here?
Are you stupid?
Me?
Slap you again if you don't shut your mouth. She is my wife!
Ugonna, start behaving yourself properly in this palace because of this stupid girl.
This lady you called stupid girl is my wife and the queen of this village.
Ugonna, do you realize I am your senior sister?
Then watch your mouth.
Better watch it. Watch it, Ugonna! Because of this stupid girl, if you try it again, you will not know what hit you. Ugonna! Ugonna! How dare you slap my daughter? Don't you ever lay your filthy hands on her again. Do you realize she's your elder sister? And so what? An elder sister that does not have a common sense is nothing. My queen. She should go and thank her stars that I'm in a very good mood today. If not, I would have beaten her. You see, blue, black, green, yellow, all the colors. This her nonsense purple yellow color. She will turn into something else. It's yours. Foolish thing. Ugonna. No, honey. Ugonna. Okay. Better talk to your wife.
You're talking to my wife. Be careful.
What?
Yeah, it's okay.
Honey, please.
It's okay. Huh?
Ebuka, tell me it's not true. Mba, it's not true, right?
Mama, I am confused myself. I just hope it's not true. The whole money is in Chikwado's account. The whole 5 million naira is in her account.
Ebuka, how could you? What will Colin say if he finds out? I know how difficult it was getting that money from him. We begged before Ogo that 5 million. But how could you make such a mistake? How could you entrust a whole 5 million naira into Chikwado's hand? What happened to your account number as I asked you earlier on? Why did you not even put it into my own account, your own mother? You know I want your goodwill. You did not even ask your brother to keep it in his account till when you are ready. You entrusted it into a stranger's hand, a local girl.
Mama, this is not the time to apportion blames. This is not the time to apportion blames. We all make mistakes. How could I have known that Chikwado has such a dubious character? How could I have known? We all trusted her. I trusted Chikwado. It's Chikwado we are talking about, though. You even trusted her.
I didn't trust her. I trust Ramia Mancha.
Even if a suitor told me Chikwado would do a thing like this, I wouldn't have believed him.
Yes, you would not have believed him because you were stupid, senseless, and useless. Yes, you think through your anus instead of through your brain. Mbano off your gun. Omego, Nenia, Ibedi na Ganuta, Manobue, a local girl, and not put 5 million naira because need is stupid, this useless. I have seen that you cannot amount to anything in life. Mama, you just stop. Came to this life to waste things.
Mama, stop, Biko.
Imagine. A local champion, local girl. Chipadon of yesterday. Anapo in a local champion. You go Amogu. Ndoza, Ana the master. How was the Chipadon again? Abo master to you. Bring the 5 million, oh. Bring it, oh. 5 million.
Obi, our baby wants a favor from you.
Okay, go on. Let me hear it.
Our baby is no longer comfortable with a lot of people around us. These guards, maids. It's choking us.
Hey, baby.
We want you to sack them.
Hey? Come on. This is palace. Okay? Besides, it's big. So we need them around here. We need them to stay here and work for us.
But my baby does not need them. It's suffocating my baby. Do you want me to lose my child? Is that what you want? We are not comfortable with it. Sack them. Do away with all of them. Let's be fine.
Babe, come on, I can't. I can't sack them. These people need this job to survive. And we need them. We need their services. Especially you. I mean, look at your condition. You need them around you. Okay?
You see, you want to favor others against your own child. You have seen what your father just said. He said that he's not going to sack them. That he's not going to do that. You've seen the kind of father you have. He doesn't care if you're alive or you're dead.
Hey,
no problem.
Come on,
we will survive.
That. Stop saying that. Stop. Okay.
survive.
Okay. I am going to sack them. Are you happy now?
The baby is happy. He was kicking me before. One night I stopped.
It's okay. Stop kicking your mommy.
Now that you say you sacked them, it's fine now.
Are you happy now?
The baby is happy.
Mama, I've been thinking. I've thought left, right, front, back, center. And I've come to a conclusion. Mama, there is no point me wasting in this village. It's been 9 months Chukwadora ran away with my 5 million naira. I've decided to go to the city.
To the city?
Yes, Mama.
Whose house will you stay if you go there? And who do you know there?
Mama, I'm going to Colin's house. Yes, I'm going to Colin's house. When I get there, I will tell him the whole truth. I mean, it wasn't my fault. It was a mistake.
Mistake? Ebuka, yours was a grievous mistake. Because you are stupid, senseless and useless. Which man in his right senses will make such mistake? To pay in 5 million naira into a stranger's account, not even 1,000 naira. Someone that is not your mother, brother, sister, or even your wife. Ebuka, shame on you. Shame!
Mama, there are so many men out there who can make this kind of mistake. That's why it's called mistake. Mama, if you are in love, you can make this kind of mistake.
Never. Mama.
Collins, your son can still make this kind of mistake, Mama.
I reject it. God forbid. Clean that mouth you used to say that. God forbid. Collins will never make such mistake. Never. Anyway, business is not your calling. That is what I have come to know. Now business mancha. It's better for you to look for something to do. Yeah, that reminds me. That filling station at our junction. The filling station near St. Andrew's Catholic Church. They are looking for fuel attendants. You can go there and apply now that there is still vacant.
God forbid. Mama, I say God forbid. Now big boy Nina. I should apply as fuel pump attendant. Mami, I reject it.
Nah, stop rejecting it. You know, it is better for you now to go and embrace it now that the vacancy is still there. It is your calling. Go and grab it now. Go and grab it now. Rush. Rush. rush now to the filling station and grab
Mama, I'm not going to Mama, look at it now. Look at it now. You have to see reasons with me.
The earlier you go to that filling station to apply, the better for you. Gona, I want to talk to you.
Mom, I need to run now. Someone is sleeping. I want to go to somewhere and come back before she wakes.
No, I can't wait anymore. Who did you consult before sacking the maids and guards in the palace? Has it ever been heard that there is a palace without maids and guards?
Mom, my unborn baby is not comfortable with them, so I had to sack them.
Ugonna. Hey, how did you know that the unborn baby is not comfortable with the presence of maids and guards? Who run errands in the palace? Have you thought about our security?
Mom, someone said so, and I know she won't be lying. Anyway, Mom, please, please, allow peace to reign. Please, Biko.
Ugonna, someone is not normal. Yes, something is not right with her. She keeps coming up with one thing after the other every day. The same woman made you walk out on the elders in the cabinet meeting. Ugonna, eyes are on you. People are watching, Ugonna.
Mom, I am leaving. Yes, I have to go now.
Honey? Honey?
So dangerous, jealousy can never end you anything good. It's so deadly, so deadly. Whatever you do, I'll waste you.
Oh, you're awake.
Honey, you are leaving the house without telling me.
You're awake already. I was trying to rush to somewhere and come back before you wake.
Honey,
Baby. Are you okay?
Honey, you are leaving the house wearing shoe.
Yes.
No, honey, you cannot wear your shoe.
Why?
Our baby does not like it. That is why I came out to tell you. Our baby does not want you to go like this. You have to go barefooted and without your car. That's what
Baby, I cannot do that. Where I am going to is far from this village. And it's dangerous. I might be kidnapped without my car.
You want my baby to die? Is that what you want? For me to carry this baby for a very long time and the baby will die? Is that what you want? Honey, this is not what my baby wants. You said that everything I want you will do for me. Everything our baby wants you do for our baby. This is what our baby desires of you. Hey.
Without my car?
Yes. Go without your car. Leave the car here. Go. That's what my baby wants.
Whatever you do, I'll waste you someday. Whatever you do, I'll waste you someday.
Hold on.
Chico! Chikwado? Chikwado, where is my money?
Which money?
Where is my money? Chikwado, where is my hard-earned money? Oh, you think I will not catch you, eh? You think I will not catch you? Ngwanezim ginem. Akubachago. Nereginezim. Where's my money? Where is my money, Chikwado?
Don't touch me now. Don't touch me. What is it, Seth? No. Did you give me any money to keep for you? Besides, did I tell you that I ran away before?
Chikwado, where is my money? Can I come now?
Ebuka, did you beat me?
Chikwado, is this pregnancy I am seeing? I have female people.
The last time I checked, you're not blind.
Chikwado, what are you doing in my brother's house pregnant?
Who's that barking like a dog?
I can't see you. Collins, did I hear you call her sweetheart? Go and see my love. So look what? My girlfriend. My brother. Hey! Hey!
Angela, can you for once in your life try to be happy? Eh? Alright, tell me, what is it this time?
Mom, where are the palace maids and guards? I can't find any of them. I'm hungry. I've not eaten since morning.
What do you mean, where are the maids? They should be in their quarters.
Which quarters, mother? I've searched everywhere for them and I didn't see any of them.
Excuse me?
Quite excused. Mom, please, I'm hungry. I'm very, very hungry.
They should be in their quarters. What do you mean by there? They're not there.
Hi, greetings. You're welcome. Please sit. My in-law, Queen Amara, you sounded very urgent over the phone. Is everything okay?
If I told you that everything is fine since my son got married to your daughter or someone, I would be lying. I don't know if you have noticed some irregularities in your daughter's behavior before now. She became pregnant. It became worse. See, I do not want to inform you or anyone about it, but I can no longer condone her unruly behavior.
Yes. This is strange. My queen, I am so sorry about my daughter's misbehavior. I'm so sorry about that. And I promise to talk to her. I will really talk to her. And I believe strongly in my spirit that she will change.
Please, talk to your daughter. I don't know the magic you are going to do, but I hope she will listen to you.
Sure, she will. Where is she? Can I see her?
Yes, you can see her.
So is that the back? Yeah. I don't know if somebody can lead me.
What is going on in this palace? I'm sick and tired of Ugonna's behavior. What is all this? What nonsense is going on in this palace? Mom, what is going on? How can Ugonna do this? Ugonna have started though. Mom, Ugonna feels he controls everything on this palace, Mom.
What? What has he done this time?
Mom, how can Ugonna go ahead and sack all the whole palace guards and maids in this palace without consulting any of us? How?
Sacked?
Sacked!
Angela,
Mom,
just calm down. Calm down. I need to speak to Ugonna now. This is totally unacceptable.
Better talk some sense into that stupid Ugonna. If I start now, they will say Angela this, Angela that.
It's okay, my dear. Just calm down.
Better talk to him more.
Calm down.
Rebecca, get out of my house! Leave! Leave my house! I am going nowhere, Collins!
Oh, this has been your plan all this while? To take my girlfriend away from me, Collins. Are you not ashamed? Are you ashamed of yourself? You are taking your elder brother's girlfriend. You want it, you go. Collins.
Who is your girlfriend?
Ebuka, who is your girlfriend?
Stop calling me your girlfriend.
You are my girlfriend.
I can never be.
Everybody in the village knows you are my girlfriend. Even Mama knows you are my girlfriend. What are you saying? You're my girlfriend.
Stop dreaming. Now just stop dreaming. I am not your girlfriend. I can never be. Tell him. Answer me. Have you ever seen my pants before? Okay.
It's again. Am I not the one that bought the pants for you? All the pants you're wearing, I bought them in a market in our village. I know all the pants. Isn't that Bonia for let me see? Bonia, I know my pants. Take off your clothes, let me see. What's that one? You must give me my money.
She's not. Shut up your mouth, Rebecca. She's not your girlfriend. She will not be your girlfriend, and she can never be your girlfriend. Yes. Look at her now. Look at Chukwado. Very beautiful girl. Carry my unborn child. That's to tell you that I'm coming to the village to do a marital rite very soon.
Yeah. Which right?
You will see.
Who is going to bless the marriage? As far as I'm concerned, I am the first son of the family. I am the one to bless the marriage. Who will bless it? I must marry Chukwado. I must marry Chukwado.
It's not impossible.
Think I'm wrong.
Yes, so.
That
will be over your dead.
Madaka will deal with you.
Forget all these clothes you are wearing. You stop. There's nothing you can do. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Beat him, my love. Beat him.
Usomu, you are my daughter, my blood, my own seed, my offspring. Abia, you know how hard we worked to bring you here. Please, I beg you in the name of God, don't mess up. Don't ruin it. Please.
Mama, are you talking to me? No, Mama, I want to understand something. Are you talking to me? Did you come all the way to say this to me? Mama, you want me dead? No. No, you want me to die. But no problem. I will help you and make it easier.
Usonwa.
No, don't tell me that.
Usonwa, you are my daughter. You will not die.
Mama, you want me dead?
God forbid.
Come on, Mama. Mama, you want me dead? I will kill myself. So let me make it easier for you. God forbid. Let me make it easier for you. No, I will not just kill myself. I will make sure that the child in my tummy dies. God forbid. No, this child must die, yo. God forbid. This child must die. Usama, Biko. Usama. Hey, Usama, Biko. Calm down. What? Calm down. Please. I should calm down. Yes, please. No, I will not calm down because my mother wants me dead. No. My mother wants my child dead. No. So let me make it easier. No. Let me make it. Hey, Biko, one.
Ashawo, come on. Nyala. Poor man, I don't blame you. It's Zega gonna Zege. Under another person's shade. Abi? Under another man's shade. Oh, shade, you go in another. Ashawo, come on. I can't talk about that. Do you know I can send you out of this house? You don't know? Yes! This is my house. My house.
House Wogidia.
Wogida.
Ask him house. You
have Wogida.
Idiot. On your house.
Oh,
no wonder. The first day I brought you to this place, you admired the whole house, the whole building. In your stupid dreams, you think this will be your house. You think it will be your house. I'm not. Give me my money, oh. Give me my money.
I don't owe you anything.
Thief,
I'm robber. You too. God knows I did not steal anything from you.
Then where is my 5 million naira? Where is my 5 million naira? Idiot.
It's obvious you're drunk. Yes.
Me drunk?
Yes. It's obvious you're very drunk. Because I don't know what you're talking about. Which 5 million? Have you ever seen 5 million naira?
It is better to be a drunk than to be a sawo. Than to be jumping from one man to the other. Jumping from one brother to the other.
Are you brother?
Idiot.
Are you any brother?
Let me tell you. You must pay me that money.
Are you any brother?
You must pay me.
Which money?
If you don't give me that money, that's
my husband. It's my husband. And I've taken it.
Your husband's money?
Yes.
Look at you.
Do more than
Look at you. Am I not the one to bless the marriage?
I will release this dog for you now.
Dog will get back. Releasing dog for who?
Village champion. Go back to the village.
Come on, marry my brother. Come on, marry him now. You're marrying him.
You've seen the obvious.
Which obvious?
Yes, you've seen it.
Let me tell you, in case you don't know.
I'm marrying your brother already.
I am the eldest of the family. I am the one to bless the marriage. If I say no, my brother will not marry. And I know I'm going to bless the marriage.
And I'm pregnant. That's to show that
Thief.
Thief, I'm robber. I'm Robert. Poor man.
I am
It's
pregnant.
Poor man that is
Come and marry now.
Poor people, there's a way they think.
Idiot.
But we rich people, there's a way we
They're
think.
no rich.
Yes.
They're no rich.
Yes.
I'm not
Check
here.
me out.
I'm
This is
not-
gold.
I'm not here.
I know fear. Look at you. You that I wanted to help. I wanted to help you. But, oh, my husband told me. He warned me, but I wouldn't listen.
You help me.
Yes.
You help me.
Yes.
Mommy called me.
Ghana. Look at how you reduced your throne to ridicule.
What are you talking about?
You see, I was never in support of your marriage with someone. That girl has brought so much pain and damage to us. Can't you see how she reduced you to nothing?
Mom, you're talking about my wife here.
That is the problem. You were so blinded by her love that you neglected a lot of things. Can't you see that that girl is abnormal? Ugonna, can't you see it?
Mom, nothing is wrong with Usonwa. My wife is passing through what every other woman passes through during pregnancy. And once she put to bed, she'll be fine.
And also the fact that she has carried the pregnancy for over 9 months.
It doesn't matter. Doctor said that it doesn't matter that it happens.
You see, you are equally confused. Ugonna, you are so confused that you can't see that that girl is not normal. Something is really wrong with someone. Ugonna.
Things are falling apart. Everywhere is without peace. Gini kana sano, onyega bami anasa. Obode delua, obode delua, obieza ono mara, Ugonna.
That I've been keeping quiet in this palace does not mean that I am blind or stupid or even scared of you. Have you seen the mess created in this palace? The kitchen is messy, smelling of rotten food. The room, the electronics, everywhere is dusty. All because he laid off the maids. I can't take this. I can't.
Mom, Angela is there to help with house chores. As you can see, my wife and my baby are not comfortable with that.
So, Ugonna, you laid off the maids. You sacked the domestic staff. All because of your wife does not want them around. Well, I demand that they be brought back to the palace as soon as possible. I can't take any more of these excesses. The whole place is dirty. I hope I have made myself clear.
Things are falling apart. Everywhere is without peace.
My day was no good though. My day was no good. I was so stressed. Edgar turned his house and living here for me and my child. He was pushing me here and there, pushing me. It's just the grace of God that I'm still alive here. Oh.
Babe.
Why didn't you tell me about all this? Look at your condition. You don't deserve to be stressed at all.
Thank God you know. Thank God you know that I do not deserve stress. All I want now is just to be eating and enjoying. But Ebuka refused. Ebuka needs to go back to the village where he belongs. He needs to go back. If Ebuka continues to stay in this house, you know what will happen? You may one day come back and we are dead. Me and your child. Ebuka needs to go back to the village.
Ebuka. You know what? I'll handle it myself, okay? Don't bother yourself.
Don't tell me not to be bothered. I am bothered. I am bothered already. I am bothered. Ebuka should go back to the village where he belongs. He needs to go back.
Calm down. You're stressed already. You need rest. Don't worry. I promise you I will handle this situation.
Better handle it though. The only solution is for Ebuka to go back to the village.
Trust
That's
me.
where he belongs. He does not belong to this city.
You just need rest, eh?
Ebuka, you see that Ebuka? Ebuka, it will never be well with you. I've said it will not be well with him. You see Ebuka, it will not be well. Very wicked boy. Baby, if you see the way he was pushing me and your baby, hey! Oh, Ebuka does not belong to this city. He needs to go back to this. Now I'm seeing that thing you've been talking about. Very wicked boy.
Oh, treat it for Kobe, eh?
You have to.
Usoma or whatever you call yourself. You are not the only pregnant woman ever. Take your drama elsewhere. Else, this palace will not contain both of us. Mad. Are you stupid? Are you so? Are you stupid? What do you think of yourself? Get up and fight me! Get up and fight me! Because I am pregnant, you can talk to me anyhow and you go scot-free. Get up. Are you not a strong woman again? Get up! Get up. Get up.
Leave my house. I've had enough of you. Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave our house. Leave. Leave our house. Go. I'm not here. Leave our house.
Leave our house.
Yes. Brother Diana.
Leave our house. No problem.
Leave our house.
I will go.
Leave our house.
I will go, but not without her.
For what?
She must go with me. Why? She must give me my money. As what? My hard-earned money. My 5 million naira, she must give it to me. She must go with me.
You heard that? If anything happens to my wife or my unborn child, I will deal with you next level. It's Proeka.
Call it Samarica cable.
Leave me alone.
I told you that girl is possessed. She is sick. The earlier you do something about her, the better.
Mom, stop. Stop. I am confused.
We're gonna do something about her. That girl is going to ruin us. Angela is in a very critical condition in the hospital because of her. She may not even survive it.
So what do I do now?
Seek help. You have to seek help, Ugonna. Call a medicine man. Who knows what she will do next? I don't feel safe again in this palace. Honestly.
babe, stop. Please, stop. I realized that it was a mistake, okay? Okay? See, I'm not going to allow anything to happen to you. I won't allow anybody to harm you, okay? It's okay. Come on, stand.
Okay, but don't worry, I'm comfortable where I am. We are fine here.
Okay. Are you okay?
Baby.
Yes?
We want a favor from you.
Okay.
We are no longer comfortable with you wearing the royal robe. We don't like it, especially my baby. My baby does not want it at all. So he wants you to burn all of them.
Osi.
Burn all of them.
I should burn my royal robes?
Yes.
Why?
Because we're not comfortable with it anymore. My baby does not like it. Can't you see? Baby, listen, you have to listen to us, okay? My baby says that you can wear any other thing and to suit you better. Remember, you promised that if we want anything, we should just say it and it will be done.
Baby, I know I promised you a lot. But burning my royal robes? That's insane.
Oh!
I cannot do that. You know, I'm a king.
Baby, you're calling me an insane woman? Oh, my king! You're calling me an insane woman! You have seen it, my child. Your mother is an insane woman. I'm so fat.
It's okay.
Even when I'm going to give you a son, you're calling me an insane woman.
Okay. I am going to burn everything.
You will burn them?
Everything.
You have heard it. He said he will burn all of them. What can't we do without you?
One day, you go understand, say, now yourself, you dare do. One day. Shine your eyes, oh, Malifa. The person where you think say you just stand with, oh, go fail you one day.
Baby, please stop crying. Stop crying. Remember what the doctor said about your baby. Baby, I know. I know how you feel. We are mere mortals. God knows the best, baby.
Don't talk about God. Don't talk about God. Ebuka is because Ebuka made me lose my baby. It will never be well with Ebuka. It will never be well with him.
Baby, it's okay. Stop crying. It's not good for your health. You've been through a lot these few days. Stop crying. Remember what the doctor said. All you need to do now is rest and keep resting, baby. Please. For my sake, please. Do you want me to cry too? You're breaking me down like this. Please. Please. Let me take you inside. Please. For my sake. Please. Sorry.
Ebuka, it will never be well with you. I got to punish you. It will never be well with you. It will never be well with you. You see, Ebuka, it will never be well with you. Ebuka, motor will jam you. Thunder will fire you. Hey.
Shine your eyes, oh, Malifa. The person where you think say you just
What is the great goddess talking about my wife's condition? I'm no longer comfortable with the pregnancy. It's past 10 months now.
Not only that, great priestess, what could be the reason for her strange behavior? We live in fear in this palace.
Retro bread. You're retro? Eh? It's about that. She's an Ogbanje. Ajakata Ogbanje. A very bad Ogbanje. And they are the one responsible for her behavior and prolonged pregnancy.
Okay, great goddess, what can we do to redeem this situation? Because I don't want anything to happen to my wife.
The only thing that can be done is sacrifice. We need to do sacrifice to separate her from spirit of Ogbanje.
What about the baby?
Not until the sacrifice is done. She will never give birth to that baby in her womb.
Oh, are you serious? Okay. Okay. I'm interested now, of course. Oh, okay. Bye. My love.
Who was on the phone?
Oh, my friend. He lives in the US. He imported some goods. He wants to sell them outright.
What sort of goods are they?
Photo spare parts. Baby, I think we should invest.
How many containers?
240 feet containers. My love, I think we should invest. You need to be versatile, not only electronics business. You need to have other investments. Well, try this. I believe it will work. It will bring more money for us.
Yeah, you're making sense, and I'm fully interested in this. Like you already said, I have to be versatile.
Yes.
You understand? I'll give it a try, and if it works out very well, I'll go into it fully. Do you understand?
Okay, my love. I would call him, then I'll get back to you.
Yes, find out details about everything, and you let me know.
You know now that we are married, we have to have investment
Yes,
to
right.
show that there's a woman in your life
That's
now.
true.
Put this bow on your head. Follow me. Do not turn back. I repeat, do not turn back.
Things are falling apart. Everywhere is without peace. Gini kana zano. Onyega bami anazano.
How's it going? What of Usonga? Is she alright? Okay, Mom, please. Take care of her for me, please. Make sure she's alright. Okay.
Please pay in the check to your classmate account as discussed, okay?
Okay.
And make sure he confirms the payment before leaving the bank, okay?
Oh.
One more thing.
Yeah.
Ask him to send his agent number for us because I've sent my person to the wharf to confirm everything. This is very important, baby.
Baby,
I'm trusting in you.
Trust me. Oh, Mom, trust me. I'll call him now. He will send it. Oh, my love. Oh, my love. Happy night, baby. Bye, baby.
When you plan evil against the innocent, God will give you back, 'cause He's watching you. Whatever you do, oh, I'll wait you someday.
Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. Trust me, I didn't know what I was doing. I can't even tell how everything happened. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I know that no amount of plea will bring Angela back. But for the sake of my unborn child.
Big Mommy, please forgive us. We are sorry. Please.
Queen Alice, I can feel your pain. I know what it takes to lose a child, an only child for that matter. Please forgive us. Ugonna is here for you. We are your family. Take us as your family, okay? Sorry, so sorry.
Oh, Big Mommy, stop, please. Come on, please.
Baby, I think the baby's coming.
She's in labor. She's in labor. Let's take her to the hospital.
Okay, let me get a key.
Please go. Run fast. Ugonna. Ugonna. Ah.
Hold on.
Ah. Sorry. Oh.
Why is her number switched off now? Not this time,
What is that?
Let it not be what I'm thinking. Let it not be what I'm thinking. No, it's not possible now. It cannot be possible. Let it not. Honest. Mama.
What is it?
Mama, you will not understand. You will not understand.
Collins.
Mama.
What is it?
Mama, you don't understand.
Make us understand now. What is it? What is it?
What happened?
What is it?
Mama, she introduced me to a business one of our old classmates, Dr. Etiko. 2 40-feet containers worth millions of naira, Mama. Mama, as I speak to you now, I have given her the total sum for her to pay for the clearance and to pay for the old goods, Mama. Mama, as we speak right now, I gave her all the money she needs to clear the goods and pay for the worth of the goods, Mama. Mama, the buyers are already standing by to buy these goods if she had thought it needful. But Mama, what that breaks my heart the most is that Chikwato is nowhere to be found, Mama. The thing is that Mama, she has duped me, Mama. Mama, Chikwato has duped me, Mama. Mama, she has
everything I got, Mama.
Hey! Hey! Chibado! Hey! Chibado! It shall never be well with you. Wherever you may go, you will never find peace. Mban, I curse you today, and I curse you always. Hey? Where will you go with my son's money? You duped my 2 sons. Is it not a dragon number? Mba! I'm wondering number. Collins, don't cry. Don't worry. We are from the same village. No. She will never go unpunished. Mba. Is it not? Will she not come home? We will recover the money.
One day, you go understand, say, now yourself, you dare do. One day, 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 you go understand well. Shine your eyes, oh, Malifa. The person where you think say you just stand with, oh, go fail you one day. Ale melon wanyo, ale melon onye di yamba. Hoke fokwa ginanya. You go cry hard, I know one day,